What's that sound? Hello? What was that sound? Like a boop boop sound in my head, in my headphones. Nah. Don't matter. Spiky. Oh. It's PlayStation telling me I checked in. It didn't tell me I checked in for April. I've been playing games. All characters appear. Oh, yeah. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum. Dun, 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 dun. We just found out that Gonta was getting crazy. I don't know what's happening with the Gonta, but yeah. One second. Why would I be level 3 if I've completed? That's done. What was all that about? What was Gonta up to? Are you sure? From the look of it, he ran away from Gonta too. Ah! Ryoma!
What now?
I don't know why, but it seems like he's gone into a rage. I'm just trying to catch him. Charging right at me at top speed.
Huh?
He threw himself right at you, but you managed to get away? It's amazing.
Yeah.
Fucking tennis player. Yeah, instead of some shoot method. Taking me from my tennis days. Like a flashlight, you know? Exactly. I wouldn't expect anything less from a tennis player, especially at his size. He's got to be able to have to run across that bitch. The court. That bitch. Of course, I've gotten rusty since back in the day, but
You've still got a ways to go.
I've still got a ways to go. I'll be able to catch Shukuchi. Ryoma must have been an incredible player back in the day.
By the way,
Sorry. I'm saying something so uncool like I've got no reason to live.
huh?
You don't have to apologize.
However,
I'm going to say this so I'm not so stupid that I waste my life. I only said something that like that because I was jealous of you.
why?
Jealous?
Yeah.
Got a strong attachment to life. I try my best alongside you all. Suddenly Ryoma the voice stand. Suddenly Ryoma ducked down and taking cover. When I looked to find what scared Ryoma, I saw Gonta. Shit!
There you are. Hey, where are you going? Huh?
Why were we standing
Gonta?
outside the fucking dorms?
Sorry, Shuichi, but I'm gonna run. I've still got things I need to do.
No.
I need to do.
Gonta no can let you leave. Sorry, but it's for your own good.
Gonta got a cute voice, man. Gonta charged at us like a runaway train, and then I lost consciousness. I didn't even feel the impact. Didn't have time to scream. My world turned dark. In this pitch black world, I thought to myself, this is what it's like to die. I Can't die yet.
Morning, sleepyhead. You're finally up, Shuichi.
Did you bum me?
Huh? What?
Are you gonna ask, who am I? And where am I? Well, you're definitely Shuichi Saihara. And this place is... I guess hell.
Hell?
I shook my head, confused. I looked around. Is this...
Oh, you're awake? This is the ultimate entomologist research.
Fuck.
Entomologist research lab.
Huh?
The ultimate entomologist lab? Why?
Ah,
I remember. I was attacked by Gonta, and then...
That's correct.
The same is true of the rest of us. We were seized by Gonta, brought here. Seized?
That Shuichi's the only one who got knocked out.
by the way,
Gonta apologized for that. Apparently, he couldn't slow down in time when he tried to grab you.
why?
What is this? Anyway, why did Gonta do this?
Oh my.
It's because of that guy. It was provoked by that guy. My eyes followed where Smokey was pointing.
There's no use trying to escape. Gonta will just catch you again.
This guy?
No.
Is this your doing, Kokichi? Did you have Gonta kidnap us? He's so simple-minded. As soon as I told him that everyone who hates bugs was trying to get rid of him, he started crying and said that he would get you guys to love bugs, or something like that.
So that means...
And that's why we're all here. Welcome to the mandatory insect meet and greet. Oh, Gonta thought of the name. If you don't like it, voice your complaints to him.
That's terrible.
You're terrible. You tricked Gonta.
Right?
Isn't it great? Only if a supreme leader like me could do something so evil.
Kokichi.
Why are you doing this?
Ah.
Well, I thought we could throw ourselves a little screening party with all our videos.
See?
With all you here, sharing our motive videos wouldn't be difficult at all. And I want to see your videos too, so I figured if we could all binge watch them together.
Please, wait!
Do you know what will happen if you do that?
Um,
Well, their motive and killing be more likely to happen.
but...
But I like playing on mean difficulty, so also I don't run from battles in RPGs either. He called me out. Well, I have very fair reason to run from battle. It's because of the fucking encounter rate. Like, I'm trying to... Especially Persona 1, yeah, I accidentally move and I don't even get to fucking heal or nothing. I want to win this killing game, so I'm not gonna run from it. I'm gonna crush it.
How exciting!
That'll be the way less boring, don't you think?
Huh?
The hell does that mean?
See?
I tried to warn you guys. I told you that we shouldn't cooperate with each other. Plus, if I'm gonna do this, then I gotta enjoy myself and just go all the way. If the thought of playing a death game doesn't excite you, you'll never win, understand? Strangely, I could detect no evil in his smile as he said that. It was an innocent smile, like a frolicking child. Although, perhaps, it's just another lie.
Hey!
Thank you for waiting. I want to bring Himiko and Angie.
What?
Huh? Himiko and Angie too?
Oh. Oh man. I was about to take a break too. Just finished out the paperwork. What's the meaning of this?
Himiko!
Himiko, are you okay? My saliva makes injuries heal faster.
Piece of cake!
Does your face hurt? Do you want me to spit on your face and make you feel better?
that bit.
No.
Hey,
Hey, Gonta. Are these the only ones you brought back from the gym?
Mm.
Oh, Hirumi at gym, but she tell Gonta she too busy. You should let her go.
Atua has spoken.
Atua says Hirumi fulfills any requests someone makes of her, like a mommy.
Hey,
She's not a mom. No, wait, what request?
I requested that she sew the curtains. I don't even think Gonta could disturb her.
sorry.
Not even Gonta strong enough to overcome Kirumi. Well, I guess. Well, at least one of you is worthy of being called an ultimate.
by the way,
Well, nothing we can do about her. Are the others hiding somewhere? Oh. Gonta see Miyu, but Gonta's face get red hot. So Gonta could bring her. Damn, you like Miyu? Your face got hot? You mean you're hot on her trail, right? Oh, she used her, what she call it? Secret woman weapon, and then...
But
Yo! What did she do to you, Gonta? Anyway, this enough people, right? Inspect meet and greet is off to smashing start.
maybe.
Yeah, sure. If this is good enough, we should move on to the main event anyway.
You can't! Gonta, don't be deceived. He just used you to abduct us all.
Huh? Really?
Nuh-uh.
No. This is for the insect meet and greet. I like bugs even more than you do, Gonta.
Huh?
Oh, more than Gonta? Amazing, you like bugs that much?
oh dear.
It would appear that further argument is useless. Is a useless endeavor.
Hey,
Now, Gonta, go ahead and teach them how wonderful bugs are. I gotta run an errand, but I'll be back. Don't let them leave, okay?
all right.
If they try to leave, that means you gotta really show them why bugs is so great. Got it.
Could it be?
Wait, you're leaving?
Yeah.
Of course. Someone's gotta break into your rooms and get the goods. Lock picking is a cinch for an evil supreme leader like me.
What? You're going to enter a girl's room without permission?
If I must.
It seems I must be the only one to take care of this. My talent, Kokichi, I will stop.
You're so dumb.
Yeah, I don't have time to listen to some robot. Let's see, it's exactly 9 p.m. right now. Should be back by nighttime. Oh, have fun with all the bugs till then. Kokichi left the classroom. It appears we were caught in Kokichi's trap.
What should we do? At this rate, it will end up as a motive video screening party. My Neo Aikido is no match for Gonta's superhuman strength either.
Everyone!
We still have a chance when Kokichi comes back. That's when I will take care of this. Everyone, please just endure it until then.
Huh?
Endure it?
Everyone, play
Okay,
nice!
now we start the fun insect meet and greet. When I had first woken up, Kokichi told me this was hell. It appears that wasn't a lie. The incredible specimens each gave off the appearance of vigor and vitality. And they looked like they were exactly as vigorous as they looked. With our escape route blocked off, all we could do was run around in a room in a panic. The nighttime announcement played, but it didn't save us. Insect meet and greet continued without mercy.
What happened, Kokichi? You said you'd be back by nighttime.
Ah! Oh no! Himiko is being buried alive by insects! Himiko! Hold on! The more you yell, the more bugs can get into your mouth!
Finally, when our bodies were completely exhausted, sleep newly upon us. He finally came back.
Whoa!
There are bugs everywhere. How nice.
Oh,
Oh, you came back, Kokichi. Come, we have fun.
everyone, play
We
nice.
gotta have so much fun.
Hmm.
You know, as much as I'd love to do that, maybe we should call it a day.
See?
Bugs look really tired. And the gentleman knows how to do things in moderation, you know?
You right.
Oh, Gonta understand.
Hey, hey!
So, clean up while I take care of business with the others? Kokichi's hands were full of several cubs pads. Yoo-hoo! That's okay? You look like you drowned the sewer rats. Cause you're late!
Wait,
You said you'd be back by nighttime, but it's already 11 p.m. now.
My bad.
Sorry I ran into an unexpected snafu.
But...
Oh look! Cubs pads! Gotta catch them all. I even got the pads belonging to the people who aren't here. Now everyone can watch their motive video.
oh my.
We said we don't want to.
How exciting!
Well, it's late and I'm getting sleepy, so let's start early.
Hey,
Start what?
Well, you know...
Oh, don't worry about it, Gonta. Just keep watch so these guys don't.
That's enough.
That's it. I won't let you do as you please.
Hmm?
I also...
I didn't want to use this unless I absolutely had to. It eats up a lot of my electricity.
We must do it.
But that's neither here nor there. I will stop you right here, right now.
Huh?
Kibo, what are you gonna do? Oh my god. Still glaring at Kokichi, Kibo slowly reached a hand behind his ear and spun mechanical parts there.
He's lighting up? Is he gonna self-destruct or...
Brr.
Huh? What's that sound?
One moment, please. I'm rewinding the tape right now.
The tape?
Right there.
Kibo shouted and pushed his palm against his ear. Hold on. That's when.
Is this your doing, Kokichi? Did you have Gonta kidnap us?
Is that my voice?
He's so simple-minded. As soon as I told him that everyone who hates bugs was trying to get rid of them, he started crying and said that he would get you guys to love bugs. Or something like that.
Could this be?
How about this?
What do you think? You just saw my audio recording function for the first time.
What?
Did you really just whip out an audio recorder like it's some kind of secret weapon?
Actually,
Really? The cassette tape? In this day and age?
Huh?
But it's a metal tape, you know?
wait, why?
The sound quality isn't the issue.
Let's put this aside now. More importantly, it seems I've worked.
can forgive.
Kokichi, you mean you not like bugs?
Oh, man.
Now it's boring.
Was it lie?
You say we get them to understand how amazing bugs are. Was that lie? I wouldn't lie to you. I love bugs from the bottom of my heart.
All right.
So it's not a lie. Then Gonta happy. Let's have fun with bugs all night.
Hey, Bugs!
You want to pet more bugs?
Huh?
Everyone!
We must run while we still can. Wait, we need to take our Cubs pads first. Enko snatched the Cubs pad from Kokichi.
Oh,
Aww. And we all ran out the lab. After leaving the room, I could still hear muffled buzzing and Kokichi screaming.
We might be corpses by tomorrow morning.
It's plain to see.
Don't joke about that. What if it happens? It's just plain impossible. So, do we return these Cubs pads back to their rightful owners?
Jeez.
If only the Mono Cubs were here. I'm sure they'd help us.
Oh, it's just you?
It's fine.
The others are asleep. If you need something, I can help you. It's about the comps packs. Yukichi brought them to us and
Okie dokie.
I simply need to return them. I will return each one of your respective to each one to your respective rooms, you bastards. Damn, Eric Coleman.
Ah,
You left. Well, that was abrupt.
But
Out of all of them, we can probably trust that one, right?
Well then,
Shall we go back to our dorms? It is well past nighttime.
that's true. We have the magic show tomorrow.
You're right.
Because of all this, we couldn't do a rehearsal, but I'm sure it'll be a divine show.
Yaha!
We'll be waiting for you to come watch. Huh, we'll be waiting. She says it's Himiko's show, not yours.
I suppose it's alright. I just remembered, I wasn't able to train with Kaito today. Not too bad. I'll do it tomorrow night though. Not like I've never seen him again or anything. Don't say that, bruh. Worn out from all the commotion, we dragged ourselves back to our dorms. It's close to midnight now. Tomorrow is a busy day. We should get some sleep. I collapsed onto the bed and quickly fell asleep. Da-da-da-da-da. I need a miracle!
You pray, right? While you're working, living, and gambling. But miracles happen every day.
For example, do you know what the odds of the existing are?
The same as a tornado blowing through a junkyard and assembling a working car. It's a miracle. That's why us being alive on Earth is a miracle. All kinds of miracles happen every day. Life is made up of little miracles. Whenever a miracle does happen, it just gets chalked up as fate or destiny or whatever. Be grateful for miracles that have already happened instead of hoping for new ones. If you do that, you should be able to enjoy miracles, right?
Baseball.
Rise and shine or sign. It is now 8
Oh.
a.m.
Okay. This is an official announcement from the Ultimate Academy. It's 8 a.m., so wake up.
Ah! Oh, he left. Inosuke is so impatient.
He's been cranky lately, so it's making him impatient.
I don't like impatient men.
Let's get along.
I want to get along with Monosuke.
All right.
It's a little early, but I'll go ahead and do the nighttime announcement too.
And that's that.
It'll be 10 p.m. later. It's too early. Impatience is trying to warp time and space.
So long. Farewell.
Today's the day of Himiko's magic show. But the insect fiasco yesterday. Now this. I don't really have time to be doing this stuff.
well,
Oh, I suppose I shouldn't think about it much now. I'll just go to the gym for now. Ba 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 ba. Ma ba 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 boo. Ba 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 boo. Ba 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 boo. Ba 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 boo. Ba 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 boo. Ba 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 ba. Into the gun we go, into the gun, into the gun, into the gun. Somebody gonna be dead in the gun. Somebody gonna be dead in the gun. Gun. Somebody gonna be dead in the gun. Somebody gonna be dead in the gun. Gun. Somebody gonna be dead in the gun. Nice. Hello, Karen.
Hot maid mom. Someone's gonna buy that. Whoa, this is even nicer than I thought it'd be.
Yaha!
Welcome to our magic show. What do you think? Isn't it divine?
Okay.
Yeah, it is. I didn't think we would have a real stage set up. Did you and Himiko do all this?
No.
This would have been impossible with just 2 people. I got others to help us. Kaito and Hippo helped carry equipment from Himiko's research lab. I designed the stage, but Kirumi sewed the curtains.
Thanks, B2 Atua.
Everyone is so nice. Atua deserves all the credit.
No.
Shouldn't everyone who worked on it get the credit?
Oh,
Oh, well, I didn't ask you to help because I didn't know what you'd be useful for.
That's...
Did you really have to say that?
I don't know.
Anyway, sit tight. Once we're done preparing, we'll start right away.
Huh?
I'm preparing. You're not ready yet?
Yep.
The star of the show needs to settle her nerves.
The star of the show requires mental preparations. She's shaking like a leaf.
Could it be...
Himiko, are you a bit nervous?
Just a little bit.
Maybe it doesn't look just a little bit.
I think it's the magic I'll be performing today is the extreme water magic underwater skate dive. I've never successfully cast it before. Pretty difficult, so I'm a little nervous.
Huh?
You've never asked it before?
And today, in order to raise the stakes, there's a time limit. If I don't escape from the tank within the time limit, runners will be dropped in. I'll be pureed.
Huh?
Parade? This is looking a little dangerous. The water's cloudy, so I can't see very clearly. But I do see fish from that. Those aren't piranhas, huh? They don't look like normal piranhas.
Those piranhas are in my research lab. And then you said we should use them for the show.
No.
Wait, piranhas are way too dangerous.
Ah!
Tenko!
Himiko!
Miko, please reconsider. They're piranhas. They are nothing like lasagna.
With my magic.
No need to worry. I'll instantly kill all the piranhas with my magic.
Huh?
You're gonna kill them? I thought this was an escape trick. Miko, are you serious?
There's no way I can stop. Since the two is watching the show and all.
No!
There's no such thing as a Tua.
And she's just brainwashed you.
What was that?
You don't believe in my magic? Well,
I
can do it. I'm a skilled young girl. I'm a mage.
Sucked yourself up and headed straight to the water tank. Of course, I believe in your magic. You're my precious friend. Tenko. Is she gonna die? I'm gonna have to blame the person who put it up there.
Yoo-hoo!
Ready, Himiko?
Did you say your prayers?
And use the bathroom? I said my prayers are meant to be.
Let pee.
Yeah. Then let's get the show started.
They're starting already? But not everyone is here yet. Maki, Kokichi, Ryoma, and Kaito aren't here. What happened to Kaito? I thought he'd be here for sure. Or something happened.
Thank you, Atua, for being with us today. Boo! Boo! You're supposed to thank us first! Yeah! Ha 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 ha! I present to you the mysterious, the miraculous, the amazing Himiko! The magic I will perform today is the extreme water magic. underwater escape act. If you would please turn your attention to the water tank in front of you. When the timer above the stage starts, Himiko will enter the water tank. Once she's in the tank, her assistant, me, will draw the curtain in front of the tank. After 60 seconds have passed on the timer, a separate, suspended tank will open and drop in
60
a
seconds.
school of piranhas. Oh my goodness. After the piranhas have fallen and the curtain is opened, if by some miracle Himiko has been gobbled up, please give a big round of applause.
She's supposed to be gobbled by the fucking piranhas.
Just kidding. It's a joke.
Are you feeling all right?
I'm concerned about Himiko. She's not responding properly to Andy's jokes. Not to worry. Gonta have bad feeling. This music is giving me a bad feeling. Atua, please protect me.
No!
Wait, what am I doing praying to Atua? This is Angie's shtick.
Ah.
Well, I guess you could pray to some other god.
Well then, let's begin. The amazing Himiko's magic show.
Yay. In her typical high-pitched voice, Himiko made her announcements and started the timer. Then she took a breath and dove into the water tank. Splash.
Okay, I'm closing the curtain.
She'd definitely die, man. Angie closed the curtain, obscuring the tank from view. We started silently waiting. I clenched my fists nervously. My palms were damp with sweat.
Himiko is still not out.
She went in mere moments ago.
Bro, it's only been... It was only 20 seconds.
Do you think she's all right?
I don't think any of them went in
Gonta's
second.
starting to worry. Should we do something?
This must be the longest minute.
She still hasn't come out. Are you sure she's okay?
Gonta can't take it anymore!
Gonta cried out and leaped out of his
Wait,
seat and
Gonta?
ran up onto the stage.
Oh, you can't do that. We're still in the middle of the show.
But if Gonta does nothing, piranhas will eat Himiko! Huh?
She's not there.
Less than 10 seconds remain.
I don't care if it ruins the trick. Just come out. This stress is bad for my heart. Himiko!
Right when the timer hit 0, the buzzer went off. Death.
Yeah.
One of the tanks was suspended was swung open and murky water and shadowy shapes inside. Fell straight into the water tank where Himiko was swimming in.
Huh? Huh? Look!
The piranhas!
He didn't see her in the first place, right? That's why he went, huh?
Hurry! The curtains! Open the curtains already!
Because he would
Got
have.
it. I'm opening it now.
He would have. He went up there and said, huh, and didn't get her out. So she either she's not in there or she's already dead. I don't think she's just not in there. If she's already. We'll find out. And as she pulled apart the curtains, we witnessed an unbelievable sight. Someone else is dead in there. Oh my god! Didn't I just see that? Oh my god! Took a few moments for us to even process it. But then again, perhaps we weren't trying to process it. Ryoma? How the fuck did he was he already in there? He couldn't have been with the piranhas because they would have eaten him already. What the fuck? Perhaps we didn't want to acknowledge it. What?
Great, huh?
Behold, the magnificent underwater skin.
Yeah?
Bruh, what? I literally just called
body
it.
has been discovered.
I literally just said that.
Everyone, please gather in the gym.
Yeah?
A body in the gym?
Then, when Himiko turned to look back at the water tank,
Huh?
Did I die?
the line divides heaven and hell. For the second time, the Ultimate Academy Body Discovery announcement sounded. Those who were present at the magic show heard it in King Money. Now we have no idea. It's whoever shot this shit.
What?
Also, but we do have an alibi. That's the thing. Most of us do have an alibi. Some of us don't. And yeah. What's going on? I don't know what happened.
Well, you know.
We should break the tank, right? Gotta check what's inside.
What?
What, break it?
Yeah.
Yeah, break it. It'll take too long to drain by hand.
Huh?
Everything used to break.
Hey!
Gonta, Keyboy, you're up.
Huh?
What do you mean we're up?
You're so dumb.
Gonta, throw Keyboy as hard as you can. Use that robot like a battering ram.
Do not mock me!
What are you calling a battering ram?
Got it.
Gonta, throw Keyboy. Got it.
Got it!
Then I'll help too.
Please, wait!
Now wait a second. You don't need to team up now. Are you ready for him? Fresh.
Ah!
The sun was intense. A wall of piranhas and water dyed red with blood rushed out. Pitch pink. We watched helplessly as the area flooded with water. After some deliberation, we decided to start cleaning everything up. However, I made sure not to disturb the scene more than necessary. With Kurumi's expertise, we were able to clean up enough to start investigating. I've gathered Ryoma's body and belonging into one place. Hugo looked depressed. He was just used to battering ram. So I understand why.
However,
He's been reduced to such that he can be carried in one hand. How fleeting and fragile life is. Gone to put piranhas in a bucket. Piranhas all got big tummies. Gone to think they full.
Ew.
And today, Ryoma's fish food. Tomorrow, it'll be fish shit.
Oh my.
Don't say such things.
Himiko?
Are you okay?
Is this...
This wasn't an accident, was it? Does this mean the killing game has started again? How could this happen? We swore to each other, didn't we? We swore we'd never let the killing game start up again.
Why?
So that was all a lie. You guys are just liars. All you liars, apologize to Ryoma. He believed the killing game wouldn't happen anymore.
Unacceptable.
Your disingenuous tears. Morikyo is the liar right.
Did I get caught?
Oh, you figured it out? You got a pretty good eye there, Kyo. Fuck.
Hey!
Hey guys, how's it feel that you know you got a second murder victim on your hands?
Oh?
Huh? Ryoma's transparent? My X-ray vision superpower finally awakened.
rise and shiner sign.
Mama way warrior.
Father!
Father, you don't need it. You don't have superpowers. You're just a skeleton being reduced to a skeleton.
All right.
Finally, I've been waiting for the killing game to start up again. That means we can put all this boring crap on hold and start playing the blame game.
That's
Let's
nice.
go, Mono. Who are you again?
The hell you saying?
Minosuke. Should at least remember your own kids' names.
Hey,
Monophenny, are you okay?
Four.
Are you counting, Monophenny? Are you counting?
No, because 3. I'm seriously 2. Then I puke 1.
Ah, she puked again!
You stupid!
The hell are you doing, you failure?
Dumbass!
Listen up! We're here to make sure this killing game goes smoothly, capiche?
You're so
Oh, so TV company. New mascots presents lots of exciting business opportunities.
Who cares?
Shut up, you failure.
dang it.
What, me too? Yoo-hoo! Hey, this conversation is fun and all, but we should really get this over with.
Cause Atua says
Don't we
so.
need to start investigating or something?
All right.
Alright, I'll get the culprit this time for sure. How about give us the thingy?
Okay.
Oh, you mean the Monokuma file, right? Also investigating the cause of death this time. So read it to your heart's delight.
Pops!
Oh, this is sort of unrelated, but I got a great business idea.
Oh.
Yeah, that's totally unrelated.
Got it?
Let's use this Monokuma file to start funeral service business. You know how it gets awkward at funerals when you start asking about the cause of death?
And that's that.
If you pass out Monokuma files, even the worst deaths will giggle out of get a giggle out of the attendees. Well, Pops, what do you think?
They're so freaking cute.
Cute!
Huh?
So freaking cute!
Huh? Cute? You was
Satisfied with
fucking
this?
tongue.
The way you pass out the files is so cute. Why don't you come over here? Why don't you come with me over here?
Your Pops is gonna lick me all over. Roy molests his kids, man. My father's showering Monosuke with all his love. You made me think Monosuke is right. My father doesn't like us anymore, and we're just not hostile and threatening enough. I think I'm gonna call Monosuke.
So long. Farewell.
Can't take them one of them is fucking idiots.
So then,
In any event, let us begin the investigation.
but
Investigation? So it's really gonna start again.
Actually, can't believe it. One of us killed Ryoma.
Someone among us.
How'd this
No
happen?
more! Gonta no one to investigate friends. No one to suspect friends.
then
And don't do it. I'm not gonna investigate. I'm not going to investigate either.
Huh?
Huh?
because
You'll be fine. If you're a short person, and I, without a child caregiver, much help. Oh, but you'll be fine if you're a short person, and I doubt a child caregiver will be much help. I don't know what I read.
Maki!
Yeah, what you call me for? Wait, Maki! I was stop her, but Maki didn't even turn around and kept walking.
What was that?
The fuck is that bitch's problem? She's seriously not gonna investigate?
Incomprehensible.
That seems rather irresponsible.
Yes.
She likely assumes someone will take care of it. I suppose she's. Well, why say that now? Why would she say that now? She participated in Montero's investigation. Although I suppose Maki has been acting strangely. I've been told she spends all day in her lab. What is she doing?
Jeez.
Well, I'll have a talk with Maki later. For now, we should start investigating.
Always messing
I'm
around.
seriously pissed we gotta do this. It's our only chance to survive.
Right?
Yeah, I'll do my very best too.
Because
Gonta and I have to work especially hard so we can regain everyone's trust.
You right?
Oh yes, you're right. But we don't even need to investigate. It's pretty obvious who the culprit is.
Huh?
What?
right?
Yeah, but it's murdered during a certain little magical show.
Yeah?
So I don't think. So I think we need to be a little more suspicious of that little magical girl. So that's what Gonta saw. He saw Ryoma. Didn't see. That's why he was confused. He saw Ryoma and not Himiko.
But
She's so suspicious, it means that she's not suspicious.
Right?
And then again, she's made herself look not suspicious, so she's super suspicious.
Hey, degenerate male!
Jeez, shut up already. How dare you toy with Himiko's pure heart?
You got me.
You just said Himiko, didn't you? I never mentioned her name.
You gotta be kidding me!
But shut up, shut up. Himiko would never do something like that. I know her best, right, Himiko?
No.
The part where you agree with me?
Anyway,
Himiko, can you at least tell us the trick behind the underwater escape act?
because
We know how the trick works. We can try to figure out how the culprit killed.
It's impossible.
That's not possible.
Huh?
Not possible? Why not?
It's magic.
There's no trick to the underwater escape, because it was my magic.
How long is that donkey-lipped midget gonna keep saying that? Miko, in order for us to find the culprit, it's plain to see. I need your help.
Cut it out.
Yeah, my answer won't change no matter what you say.
Cause I'm a mage.
There's no trick to my magic, because it's magic.
Seriously? Come
How
on!
long are you gonna keep up that bullshit? Listen, if we don't catch the culprit, we're...
Cut it out already!
It's enough! If Himiko says it's magic, then it's magic. I'll use my Neo Aikido. I'll obliterate and degenerate male who bullies Himiko.
What?
I'm not bullying her. It's her fault she's being so stubborn. That's fine if you don't want to tell us. I'll just find out myself.
right?
Actually, that sounds pretty fun.
It seems as if.
To solve this mystery, we must first learn the trick behind Himiko's underwater escape plan.
We must do it.
We have no choice in this matter. He's right. We have no choice. We have no choice but to find the culprit who killed Ryoma. This investigation is to save all our lives, because we're risking our lives in the class trial.
Investigation start.
Shuichi!
Got a sec?
Huh?
What's wrong?
I mean,
Before we start the investigation, there's something I gotta tell you.
alright!
You're my sidekick from now on.
Huh?
You're psychic?
You know,
I'm more of a scientist kind of guy, so I'm really not cut out for investigations. But that's a good quality to have for investigation.
listen up.
Plus, the only stage fit for Kaida Momota, luminary of the stars, universe itself. So I'll leave the details to you. You have a path for my success.
But
But I don't know what to do as a sidekick.
Don't worry about it.
Well, I'll make tough calls. You just you just gotta do what I say. He loves to make decisions.
I mean,
So
leave it to me.
I'll take full responsibility. Since you're my sidekick, there's nothing to worry about.
huh?
Got it.
Alright, let's get started. First we gotta check the Monokuma file.
Okay.
Yeah, right. Kaido is making me a sidekick? This would be... I'm scared. I'm trying hard not to be, but I'm scared. I can't stop thinking about the pain and sadness that comes if I reveal the truth. That's what I'm afraid of. Is he trying to help me?
Hey!
Hey, what's the matter? Let's check the Monokuma file already.
Okay.
Oh, right. At Kaido's behest, I looked over the Monokuma file. Victim is Ryoma Hoshi, the ultimate tennis pro. Body was discovered in the gym. Cause of death was drowning. Body was consumed by piranhas until only bones remained. No other injuries can be confirmed at this time.
Come on, man.
What? Rest? I can't speak today. There's less written here than before. Got a bad feeling about this. Time of death isn't written here.
Remember,
Previous Monokuma file indicated Rantaro's time of death, correct? Victim is Rantaro Mami. Oh, the victim is Rantaro Mami. Doesn't say what his ultimate talent is. Victim's body was discovered in the library. The estimated time of death is 9:10 p.m. victim was subjected to blunt force trauma to the back of the skull, resulting in fatal fractures and immediate death. No other injuries were detected.
But
The Monokuma file doesn't indicate a time of death.
What?
Monokuma messed up?
No.
No, this was intentional. Monokuma told us that he wouldn't give us any information that would reveal the culprit.
but
Think about it that way. It implies that the information would be damning evidence for the culprit.
Ah.
So that means the key to this case is the time of death.
Well done!
Well, there we go. And you picked a good sidekick. There's one more thing. Monokuma to catch my eye. Remember's cause of death. If it's drowning, but that's the case, I might be able to unravel the case from there. Monokuma.
Alright!
Now that we're done with Monokuma file, we can get started on the investigation. My first command to my new sidekick is investigate everywhere and find clues that will lead us to the culprit. Pretty commanding, as I expected. Alright. It's a large water tank. The escape truck. From the escape truck. Glass is broken. It's bad shape.
Come on, man.
Really need to break the glass? Everything's soaked now.
but
Well, if we left Ryoma's body in there, we wouldn't be able to investigate it.
That's right.
I guess it would have taken way too long just to empty the whole tank.
okay.
There's a lot of cleanup. But at least we can investigate the tank now. There might be a clue around here. I should take a closer look.
Got it.
Yeah, you're right. Since we broke the glass, there isn't much of anything left in the tank. But I should investigate the area thoroughly. There's bound to be something. Ryoma's body is nothing more than a skeleton. How is clothes intake? Nothing more than a skeleton now. Not even a shadow of what he was. What do you think Ryoma wasn't gonna die, man? What the heck is this? Hey, is this really Ryoma? I didn't see the moment it happened, so I can't believe it.
Okay.
I'm certain of it.
Remember,
Everyone watching the show witnessed it. When his body is small, saw Ryoma become nothing but bones.
Damn.
I can't believe he died in such a gruesome way.
Well,
Water filled with blood so fast we didn't see the whole thing, thankfully. But this skeleton is unmistakably the Elvis.
Jeez.
I know he wanted to die, but he didn't have to actually go and do it.
no.
No, I don't think that's right, Kaito. Ryoma wasn't trying to die. He said as much. He was jealous of us. He wanted to live.
Huh?
What do you mean he was jealous? I'm positive that Ryoma just wanted to join us. That's why he needed a reason to live. So that he could have the same feelings as we do. So that we have reason to keep going. Fight alongside us. Then, he was a real idiot. Who cares if you don't have a reason to live? Wouldn't your reason for living be something simple like good food for your friends?
Damn.
Damn it, that idiot. Oh, it's belonging. Oh, fuck. That's it. If we use this key, we can investigate Ryoma's room. What's in his room to investigate?
remember.
The motive video. We should find out whose video Ryoma had.
Oh.
And you think Ryoma was killed because of that video?
No.
Can't say for certain. But we should check just in case. Although, he might have had my video. That were the case, I might be a suspect. Well, not been thinking about that now. Handcuffs? Why are there handcuffs here? Still locked. Small scratches on it. Cuffs appear to be stainless steel. Not too hard to scratch. It must have been scraping against something hard or sharp.
Huh?
What are those handcuffs? Why are they in the tank? I've seen handcuffs in the warehouse. Where did they come from? It's true. They weren't any in the warehouse. Where did they come from? They weren't in the warehouse. Another place might have been. Handcuffs might have been his. Could it be he's a prisoner? Oh, it's from the fucking Love Hotel. And this lab wasn't just for the ultimate tennis pro, but also for the ultimate prisoner. That too. I still think the Love Hotel. So perhaps some element of that was in his lab as well. That's how she escaped. Hmm? There's a square pane of glass at the bottom of the water tank. It doesn't look like a broken piece, and the fragments of foam were random with this. It's nearly impossible for the broken water tank to produce such a perfect square of glass. What exactly is this paint? The escape route? Bucket full of piranhas. Gonta said he picked up all the piranhas and put them in. I believe Gonta would do that with his bare hands. Wait a second. I think Ryoma's inside there with his stomachs. I never feel like eating them. Why would you even consider eating them in the first place?
Only the strong can survive in this world can survive with what? Only the strong can survive in this world that the fool created.
Amen.
At least what we can do is pray for Ryoma's soul, that he may enter a twisting.
Come on, man.
You really go there looking like this?
Those piranhas sure were miraculous mystery. Yeah, two of us behind those videos too.
Huh?
What are you talking about?
I noticed it was right as the show started.
What a surprise!
I feel like there are more piranhas today than we were preparing.
No.
More piranhas?
Huh?
They multiply overnight? No way they could reproduce that fast.
But...
Compared to yesterday, the piranhas look super cramped in that time.
So they look more cramped together. Because his body was in there. But they didn't attack it for some reason.
The water was too murky, so I couldn't tell how many more piranhas there were.
Oh my!
But anyway, it was super cramped.
What a surprise!
Super cramped.
Jeez, we get it. More piranhas than yesterday. Might be something to that. Cramped piranhas. Alright, that's all I wanted to see around the water tank. Investigate stage. What is through there? When I stood on the stage, I looked up. The piranha tank was directly overhead. Set up so the bottom would open when the timer reached 0. The bottom is now open, the tank is empty. Doesn't look like as though the lid as though it has a lid. You can see the ceiling straight through. And the front side is glass. The other sides are made of wood. The bottom tank had no lid. And the front was made of glass.
Hey, so...
Oh yeah, the tank was from Mimiko's research lab.
Ah!
Hey, Kaito, you helped carry supplies for the show, right?
Got it.
Yeah, me, Kibo, Himiko, and Angie. It's a lot of work. I just helped carry it. I wonder how they hung it from there.
You know...
It's a heavy tank full of water and piranhas. It would have been easy to lift.
That is.
Seems this is where the lighting pattern for the gym is attached.
Ah!
Kirumi!
It seems as
The
if...
control panel on the side of the stage allows you to raise and lower the baton. It seems they lowered the baton, attached a piranha tank to it, and raised it again. Never knew that lighting batons were sturdy enough to lift the tank like that.
That is correct.
Since it was built to lift heavy objects, it's probably quite sturdy. This is the timer. I was counting down the escape train. I didn't realize it was also time to remove Ryoma's body. There's a ladder here. I wonder if it was set up a show. Oh, I don't want to speak to him.
All right.
Hey,
You were helping set up the show, right, Kumi? You hear anything about the trip?
I do not agree.
No, I did not hear a word. Furthermore, my help consisted of sewing the battery curtains. So I do not know the details of our trip.
well,
Let's see. What's wrong? Oh, the pun.
huh?
What is this?
That is.
It says what it is, but it is the control panel for the stage lights. It allows you to raise and lower the battery. Oh, I see. Oh, the curtain. There's a curtain covering, but I believe there's a window on the other side.
What's the matter?
You want to check out the window?
Okay.
Yeah, but
Ah.
oh, it's too high up to reach, huh? Yeah, it's pretty high. Even higher than Piranha Tank. Higher than the Piranha Tank.
Yeah.
That's right. There was a ladder next to the stage. I'll go get it. I quickly headed off the stage, off to the stage. Returned carrying the ladder that was set up beside the stage over his shoulder.
Hey, so
But you know, shouldn't the sidekick be the one bringing the ladder?
Thank you.
Yeah, I suppose. Thank you. Setting up the ladder on top of the stage. I climbed up the rungs.
You can just barely reach the window with this. And if you open the curtain... Oh, the window is open.
Oh, that's
if
why
the window's
fucking
open, does that mean the
vehicle
culprit
is.
used it?
Culprit may have gone in and out through this window.
So what's on the other side of the window?
I can't see much. But I think it's the pool.
A pool, huh? I heard we had one here somewhere. All right, let's check it out later. The culprit probably went through there.
Oh, wait. What is this?
What's up?
Nothing. It just looks like marks on the window frame.
The window frame has distinct abrasions and perhaps scratch marks. Might be related to the case. I should remember. Come down from the ladder to the stage.
Hey!
You want to investigate in the window? I'll go put the ladder back.
Okay.
Yeah, that would be great. Thanks, Kaito.
Jeez.
The sidekick be doing this? Please, I still put back the ladder. I've investigated everything I want to on the stage. You all done here? Now let's go.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
Hey, magic was supposed to make everyone smile.
Himiko!
Don't worry, everyone is smiling. I don't think any of us can smile right now. Nico, if it's alright, are you ready to talk about your underwater escape trick? You don't understand how your trick works if I'm not self-dismissed.
What are you saying?
There's no trick to my underwater escape. It was magic.
Come on, man.
Still saying that? Do you understand the situation we're in?
Stop it.
No matter how much you guys threaten me, my answer won't change. And it's magic.
Huh?
But,
I'll protect you!
okay, time's up. The Q&A session is now over. Unless you want to feel the full volcanic wrath of my Neo Aikido.
Jeez.
Man, this guard is more strict than my security at idol events.
Oh, that's right. We need to ask.
Wait, fuck. That's right, we need to ask Angie about the stage.
Angie!
just wanted to ask you some questions about the stage.
Yep, I was in charge of the art. I even built and painted the stage.
Then,
And how do you know anything about Himiko's trick or work?
Nope.
Nope, I don't know the trick. Miyako said it was magic.
I see. It's a potion to land in the secret. By the way, you asked other people to help you with the preparations for it.
Yep.
Yep, we started the prep work yesterday. Lots of people helped out. Like when you were moving the heavy tank and stairs from Himiko's research lab.
Yeah.
Me and Kibo were helping that. Tank had a pulley, but it was so huge, it was a lot of work.
Right, right.
And I asked Kirumi to sew the curtains because I hate sewing.
Thanks, B2
Basically, it's all thanks to Atua that the show was a success.
Ah,
Well, it's because of all of us. Is it really a success?
um,
Oh wait, were the piranhas your idea?
Because
On its own, underwater escape act is no different than a normal magic show.
so divine.
I thought it would make the show more exciting and divine if we used piranhas.
Atua has spoken.
That's what Atua told me.
So a tour gives you like more life too, does it? But and about the piranha tank and the timeline, those were from Himiko's lab, correct?
Of course, of course.
According to piranha tank's manual, it's synced up with the timer. The timer goes off, the bottom of the piranha tank will open automatically.
I see, that means most of all Pigman came from Himiko's lab.
And then
And right when we finish the prep work and we're about to take a break, Gonta captured us, so we couldn't rehearse it all.
jeez.
And Gonta let us go. It was already nighttime, so we couldn't go back to the gym.
you know,
Oh yeah, you can't in the gym at nighttime.
Yup.
We decided not to come to the gym today. So we decided to come to the gym today before the morning announcement.
Thank you.
Miko and I were waiting for the gym to open. Oh, I was so relieved that the set was intact.
So no one could have snuck into the gym. Hello. You're late!
Sorry I'm late. So, given the music, I assume we're doing another case.
You wanna guess who's dead?
Don't tell me it's fucking. No, it's not Cookie. It's. Fuck, what's his name? The astronaut dude.
It's not Kaito.
Fuck. No, don't tell me it's Gonta.
Nope. He was fine. He was just basically Kokichi got upset. Kokichi lied to Gonta saying everyone hates bugs, and he was going around collecting everyone. He wasn't really angry. He was just locked in.
Great. Oh fuck, who could it be then?
It's a dude.
Well, I kind of gathered it, considering I literally just guessed two dudes. Oh god, who the fuck else was it? No, wait, no. Is it Ryoma?
Yep.
Are you?
So,
damn it.
so the magic show happened. So face Himiko went into the tank, closed the curtain to the tank. Everyone got nervous, so Gonta went up on the stage and went to go save Himiko, but he was like frozen and went, huh? And then the tank opened, and everyone was obviously worried about Himiko, so they opened the curtain. Ryoma's still in handcuffs and then gets gnawed by the piranhas. And Himiko shows up. Normally.
What the fuck?
But Ryoma was drowned, so he was already dead before the piranhas. I'm assuming he was in the tank above with them because he would have been seen before, but I'm surprised that the piranhas didn't eat him, so I don't know. Maybe it's like stress. So if Ryoma sat there still, they don't think of anything, but if they get dropped, maybe they get stressed and then start chewing on people.
I have no idea how piranhas work.
I think it's more of like a Wendigo thing. If they see you move, you make sounds. You're visible. But obviously they don't work like that. But maybe something along the lines, because I'm pretty sure that the only reason why piranhas come after people is because they sense movement. When they come for you. Otherwise piranhas wouldn't really care. Anyway.
So no one could have snuck into the gym before those two got there.
Ah!
What's up, Shuichi? Are you worried because of this confusing incident?
But...
Don't worry, it'll be fine.
Huh?
What?
Atua has spoken.
You have nothing to worry about.
Nothing to worry about.
No.
Nothing can escape Atua's sight, not even the culprit. Atua is truly a divine force, not to be reckoned with.
I think he's starting to sound more and more creepy.
Oh, that's his body. Wait. That's his body on the floor, by the way.
Okay. Oh, okay. That's.
The water was pink.
All right.
Obviously, because they got chewed up.
Yeah. My first command to my sidekick is...
Listen up.
Investigate everywhere and find clues. Don't overlook anything, got it?
Okay, I was just gonna mention like what you did yesterday. It's fine.
Although there are many unknown variables, the first thing we need to make clear is...
Also, Tenko and Gonta threw Kibo into the tank to let all the water out.
Oh. When was Ryoma murdered? Well, in the middle of the show, obviously. The culprit knew how Himiko's trick worked and took advantage of it to kill Ryoma.
Huh.
In other words, everyone watching the show is suspicious.
But
Kaito, you didn't attend the show either, did you?
Well, that's...
No, but I'm still not suspicious. I forgot a promise, so I was just eating breakfast.
Of course.
You got it? I'm not suspicious.
oh dear.
I do not understand how that explanation is supposed to convince me. Evo does have a point.
Bro.
However,
Never would have imagined such a cruel murder happening in such a fun show. Why did the culprit commit such a barbaric act? Did they wish to see us panic?
Also, Maki isn't here because she can't be asked to investigate.
no.
Oh. That sound like you a bit. I'm kidding.
The hell? I wouldn't even be able to stand in this room with a fucking dead body.
Yeah.
Sick.
There. I don't think that was the sole motivation. There was some other reason to it.
Like, I'd be vomiting, but not vomiting, because I can't vomit.
And that reason must be related to Himiko's magic show somehow.
I see.
So that means the culprit knew of Himiko's trick and made use of it. Yes. That's true. Did Himiko kill someone? Someone who thinks the trick is actual magic?
Well then.
Since the show was used, we must investigate the trick as well. Kyo murmured almost to himself and then walked to the back of the stage. Is there anything to investigate backstage?
And it's perfectly fine to not be able to vomit. There's no like health concern with it. Annoyingly, if it doesn't come out the mouth, it's worse out the other end. Explosive shots. My butthole's on fire. Nice. I mean, I'm glad it's normal, but I probably will eventually find out once I decide to be with a child. If I vomit. If I don't vomit, then I'm glad, because I don't even remember what it's like to vomit anymore. Because last time I vomited, I was about 8. And then some people just constantly fucking vomit. Remember when we dissected hearts for biology? 5 people kept leaving the room. Because of the sheep hearts stank, and then it's just me casually like, ugh. Yummy. Can we cook this? Just casually fingering the aorta. I know I said I don't like their bodies are different to fucking food, you know. That goes in my mouth. Some people eat sheep's heart.
Not many, but you're not wrong.
Something I saw, I can't remember now. Fuck.
Let's follow him. We should investigate the entire area anyway. We followed Kyo backstage.
Oh.
There's nothing strange about it from behind, other than the large size. It's a normal tank.
Not to say people should not be on the toilet for more than 10 minutes. So most of men, it's
Sounds about right.
reading it on the toilet. The fastest shit I've done, 30 seconds. Just fell out. Look, this stream, we talk about bowel habits, okay? It's very educational. I don't give a shit. Take a shit. It's all about shitting. Oh, me also did say, now Ryoma's in the piranha's bellies, and then he was piranha food. Tomorrow he's gonna be piranha shit. That was uncalled for.
Wait, who said that?
Me.
Of course. Of course it was her that said it.
Nakamura would have said it too. Oh, they're gonna be shitty good!
See?
I see.
All sides of the tank seem to be made out of a special type of glass. As you know, very mysterious. How, I wonder, did Himiko escape from the tank?
That's right.
Well, if we figured it out easily, it wouldn't be a magic trick.
However,
I believe if we figure it out, when you cook, we will discover how we're going to got in there. That is true. There's a high probability that they use the same herbs.
Oh, it's been hot here, by the way.
How hot?
Yesterday it was 29.
Oh, fuck.
It's fucking end of April, start of May. I know. I had to buy a fucking AC unit so Mochi wouldn't melt. The fuck? It shouldn't even be hot at this hot at this time. And then what's it gonna be next week? 11. The fuck was that for? And it's not gonna rain either. Chance of rain is still like 5%.
Damn.
It's cool though, so I got my big AC unit. I'm chilling. The fan is horrible. The fan just circulates the hot air. It's so annoying.
To reveal how Ryoma got into the tank, I need to reveal how Himiko managed to get out of it. This is a pretty long throw. What was it used for? I estimated it roughly 65 feet in length.
Oh right, I found it. How can I be homophobic? My boyfriend's gay. It's a parody of the fucking stuff.
Good lord.
Hit man in a bum,
Wait,
try to see the man come? Nah, no, wait, hold on.
I remember hearing that line. Fucking how can I be homophobic? Yeah, I remember hearing that at some point when we were just listening to shit fucking
So
bars.
good. Sounds exactly like the original.
huh?
You can tell it just by looking at it.
But of course.
I am... Okay, that's weird. I am well versed in ropes. I once visited a village where their use was commonplace.
So, you like Shibari? Ask me what that is. I don't know what that is. Don't like that. Don't laugh. Why you laugh?
Okay, I read ahead a bit. Oh dear god.
You?
I found that deeply disturbing, but I have to focus on this investigation. Anyway, what is this rope? Could this be related to the case? This staircase goes up to the top of the cage. At first glance, there's nothing particularly suspicious about it. There might be some trick to it, but only a magician would know.
Okay. Let's rotate. Oh, water. Puddle.
What? There's a puddle behind the staircase.
There's a, I can't remember what the full term is, but it's called the pawn. And there's some kind of theory. And it's that certain letters, when they're put together, they've been essentially merged or like said in a particular way as to where they would sound, two words sound the same.
Oh,
In other languages, in other dialects, they would, you can distinguish between the words. So, one example he gave was stock, stalk, and the last one. This is an arcade.
Dork.
Stalk, yeah, right, and to be honest, to me, every one that I said sounds different, but apparently an American accent is just stock, stork. Why you give me head pat? But me, like, stock, stalk, you can hear the L, and then stalk. But look, to be honest, I was having a conversation with Americans once, and I said something about prawns. Oh no, I said prawn, and she I said prawn. I'm like, I said prawn as in shrimp. The thing is, that had an R in the beginning, so unless you thought I meant prawn. It was weird, but obviously I hear it differently to other people. So porn and porn.
Welcome to the English language, I suppose.
I mean, como se dice, and yo como. Oh no, you always have to say yo. Como el burro. I eat donkey. See, so why is como se dice is like, how do you say it? So why is como how and I eat? Spanish is one of those languages, and my Spanish teacher was always like, it sounds how you say it, and then you've got como and cinco, which is the C is two different sounds. So Spanish isn't how you see what you see, or you sounds like how you see it. It's weird. I see hinges.
I remember, like, when speaking with out of nowhere, it's gonna come out of nowhere. Speaking with some Finnish people, and I remember them saying something about the Finnish language being like, oh, you say it how you see it as well, and then they just start fucking summoning demons, basically, because it makes the way they structure the words makes absolutely no sense to my brain. And that's coming from me, who speaks one of the hardest languages in existence.
The thing is, when you could argue it's to say how you see it, but when you start adding little shit, all these fucking dots and dashes on top of your letters, it fucks English speakers up so badly. English speakers are the worst offenders of not understanding any other accents. No, obviously I know in Swedish specifically because that's IKEA. There's the A with the O on top, which is I'm guessing an O sound.
Yeah.
Like when I hear it from PewDiePie. Because PewDiePie's in IKEA, same thing. Then in Czech we have the same thing, but it's an O above a U, which is ooh, but it's hardly used. The only time where you would really see that letter is in the word February, which is Unor. Or like this one street called Udom. I'm like, okay. Okay. That's random. Then you hardly ever see it again. I don't know, there's probably other words, but I'm not aware of them. But I feel sorry for Asians, because they only know like 2 letters at, well, that's the Japanese, they only know 2 letters at a time. Unless it's N or the vowels. Like the Japanese can't end their sentences without using a vowel unless it's an N. That's how if you're struggling to know the difference, which is what I'm trying to explain to my dad, well, but he's kind of figured it out now. He watched a lot of K-dramas. He prefers a Korean language, but I'm like, Korean and a lot of N's and M's. Mida. Like Japanese is like
Pixelated underscore just subscribed for 29 months. 29. Woo.
29 months.
Why did you just turn around back there for a second?
Appreciate you, Pixel. The homie. How have me and Pixel known each other for 3 years, man? And apparently I've been subbed to Pixel longer than I've been following Pixel. That don't even make sense. I don't even remember doing that. I would never do something like that. I wouldn't subscribe to something before I follow it, but if I work for Pixel, it's you, buddy. Unless, nah, it can't be that because there's a street. I don't know. Anyway, in regards to letters, fuck them. Fuck letters. It tastes like shit. And in regards to my housing situation, I'm sad at my dad's stuff. Still. When will I grow up and be a woman? When will I? Oh shit! My McFlurry. When will I be able to go on my McFlurry? It's already finished, but I got sad because Minecraft McFlurries are going soon. I've never gotten a McFlurry so many times in my life. Every time I went to McDonald's during this month, April, a McFlurry every time. Because that apple cake was poof. I would travel 4 hours for that. Yeah, is the McDonald's gone? For you? Or is it?
It's been gone. It's been gone for the past 14 years.
Well, I travel the country for that. I mean, I get to be an adult when I move out. Get to go on booty calls, you know. Moochie? Mochi. You got a big bum. There's my booty call. Mochi's big bum is my booty. Actually, you know what? He was sat in the corner, facing the corner, and I was so confused because I could have sworn he was looking at me. But I went up to him, he literally looked like a grey egg. I was like, his ears were down. He was perfectly shit. I couldn't even take a picture in time because I accidentally hit the cage and he moved.
Oh.
Oh, no, I think he heard me breathe and then he turned around because I was trying to not laugh out loud. My little eggy boy. Well, he's going to the vet tomorrow. His first checkup. I don't know what they can really do because apparently rodent isn't similar to other rodents. Okay. A big fat mouse thing is harder to treat than a fucking regular mouse. My dad said when you go to that vet, tell him get him to stop him from shit so much. I mean, you gotta let bro shit. It's better out than in. That's what Shrek says. Full Mochi and his big bum.
This isn't a puddle from when we broke the tank. The floor around it is completely dry. Perhaps someone who was wet was here, doing something.
That's true.
Changing wet clothes?
But
how would you get from the water tank to this space behind the staircase?
could it be...
Maybe this may be a vital clue for understanding the underwater escape.
You're gonna spend half of the fucking trial trying to figure out this escape. Why don't you go downstairs?
Hey!
I know we just saw it, but the window was open, right?
Yeah.
And the pool's on the other side, isn't it? Let's go check it out later. The culprit must have gone in and out of the gym from there. The window frame The window frame has distinct abrasions, perhaps stretched by something. That might be related to the case. I should remember it.
Oh, what, man? No, it's Koikio.
Listen,
Since the show was used for murder, we must investigate the witnesses as well. Perhaps there are clues here?
Why are they fucking so weirdly flat? Ugh. Either Kaito's in the way, or like...
Is there something here?
Nah.
No. Let's decide that after we search it. Investigate anything that stands out.
What? Like this?
We did.
So what the fuck do they want from me?
Hey, so
Still don't know how to choose the point. Hey, how long are you gonna investigate here? We still gotta find the culprit, you know. Come on, let's go.
Kaito!
Wait, Kaito!
Right. If they keep investigating.
Hey!
Why are we doing this again?
Yeah.
Control panel for the stage lights. This raises and lowers the bat. Why is fucking what's her face up there?
She was just standing there.
No.
I guess we just go around.
Hey, degenerate male!
If Himiko says it's magic, then it's magic, got it? I'll use my new Aikido to obliterate any degenerate male who bullies Himiko.
But if we don't understand the magic trick, how can we possibly survive the trial?
Like I thought. If Himiko doesn't tell us how the trick works, we won't know how Ryoma was killed, right? But with the way she is, how do we convince her?
Could it be?
Oh, what if Ryoma was a former apprentice of Himiko's master and vowed revenge on him? And he murdered a lookalike of himself in order to sabotage her show?
Yeah.
Or something like that? It's happened before, probably. Oh my.
Hey!
I'm glad Himiko made this game more difficult. Now I won't be nearly as bored.
Alright!
Time to work hard to solve this mystery. Get ready, Cobra, because here I come!
How can this be?
Gonta could have saved him. No, Gonta should have saved him.
What happened?
Gonta, what's wrong? When piranhas attack Ryoma, if Gonta had dived into the tank, Gonta could have helped Ryoma, but Gonta got scared. Too scared to do anything.
Gonta, idiot!
Sorry. Gonta, really sorry.
Come on, man.
A man shouldn't apologize so easily. And even if you had jumped in, bitches would have eaten you too.
That's true.
And from what I read in the Monokuma file, you couldn't have saved him anyway, Gonta.
Huh?
Huh? Really? Does it say that in Monokuma file?
You know,
You haven't even read the Monokuma file yet?
Gonta not smart.
No, Gonta not really understand it. Gonta not smart enough to help.
Dumbass.
What are you talking about? If you got time to apologize, you got time to read the file. You think you can't help? Then work. Then work till you can. That's what you can do.
The previous tenant came to pick up his old mails.
You're right.
My dad can't hear the door. I thought bro was like collecting a fucking Royal Mail parcel. I was like, what?
Yeah. That's right, Gonta. You're a huge help. There's some information that only you know, after all.
Huh?
Information only Gonta know?
Remember,
during the show, you went up on the stage. That was about 20 seconds before the piranhas dropped, right? Yeah, you're going to worry about Himiko.
could it be...
Did you see inside the tank? Did you see Himiko or Ryoma?
No.
Gonta see no one in tank. Gonta kind of surprised.
That's what I was thinking, that either Himiko's drowned, no one was in there, or someone else was in there. But then he said he could have saved him. That doesn't even make sense. If you saw no one in there, how could you have saved him?
Oh, you can't do that. We're still in the middle of the show.
But if Gonta do nothing, he will go get eaten by piranhas. Huh?
But you know...
When the piranhas were dropped and the curtains open, Ryoma was in the tank, right? Yeah, that's right.
So...
Then when did Ryoma get in there? You didn't see it happen?
Oh, going to see.
Gonta don't know. Everyone see Ryoma in tank when piranhas drop in. After that,
Sorry!
Gonta should have watched tank better.
Dumbass.
Like I said, a man shouldn't apologize so easily. Yeah, you're right.
You know...
But this is a problem. Now I'm even stumped. Even if Himiko disappearing was part of the Underwater Escape Act, how did Ryoma get into the tank? How did Ryoma get into the tank? Is that part of Himiko's trick? I'm positive that mystery will be an important point in this case.
Oh my god.
What was that?
No,
Shuichi!
do you want me to investigate, man? That's mean. I don't think I got the question.
Hey!
Hey, Flemwad. There's something I need you to tell me.
That's not a very polite way to ask someone for something.
You know,
It's got nothing to do with the incident, but I heard Gonta captured you guys last night. What the hell was that all about? I was running around like, so I got no clue what happened.
How did Miyu escape from Gonta? She's not strong enough to fight him.
Gonta literally said she's the secret woman weapon. Chop chop,
What?
Yeah, that's what you said. He got red and then run off.
Oh.
Chop chop, you slimy shit.
Well, I suppose you could say that Gonta was tricked into kidnapping us. The first ones to get captured were Kibo, Kyu, Sumugi, Tenko, and I. Himiko and Angie were brought in later.
Huh?
From the gym, right?
Okay.
Exactly. And Kokichi left the room after around 9 p.m. So they must have been brought in about 5 minutes before that.
If I remember correctly,
We were all forced to participate in Bonta's fuck. Gonta's insect meet and greet. We were freed about an hour into nighttime, around 11 p.m.
I see.
So from 9 p.m. to 11 p.m. So everyone there has an alibi. And then those people without an alibi are me, Kirumi, Maki, and Ryoma.
I see you've learned what an alibi is thanks to the previous incident. What the fuck is this insect meet and greet bullshit?
why?
By the way, Miyu, how were you able to get away from Gonta?
Well, I had to use my secret woman weapon. And let's just leave it at that.
Huh?
Secret woman weapon?
There's either one or two ways she flushed him.
Wait!
And it's easier to do with the panties.
Yep. Hey, what's a secret woman weapon? Trying to laugh it off?
Come on, man.
Shuichi, let's just leave her be. Listening to her will just tire you out.
You're right.
You're probably right. Perhaps it's better to get the truth out of her at the class trial. I believe we've investigated everything we need to know for now. Well, our investigation's over now. So's the culprit.
No.
I can't say for certain. There are other places I need to investigate.
Come on, man.
What? You still don't know? I never thought detective work would be such work. So where else do we gotta investigate?
That's...
First, the pool next to the gym. They're connected by the window above the stage, so that needs to be looked at.
that's true.
After that, I want to go to Ryoma's room and find out which motive video he had. Then, I want to investigate the Ultimate Tennis Pro's lab. I've deduced that the handcuffs we found in the water tank probably came from there. Is that everything?
Ah!
Last of all, to the Ultimate Magician's lab. I want to know more about Himiko's trip. If we go there, I'm sure there will be some kind of clue. We still got a lot to do then, huh? Good luck, Shuichi. After all, it's gonna be you doing all the heavy lifting here.
You're right.
Yeah, heavy lifting here. Ah, right.
Don't screw around.
What do you mean, right? Are you saying I'm useless? Is there a right way to respond to that?
You stupid.
Nana.
It's 9 plus 10.
21.
You stupid.
Good lord.
My cousin is turning 21 this year. I couldn't believe my ears. I was like, what the fuck? He's 21?
Welcome to life.
I was sat there with my uncle. I was like, he's 21? He's like, yeah. I'm like, he's 21? 2004, baby. Oh, bruh. My other cousin's 18? Fucking hell.
And then there's me literally just remembering that one of my friends is turning 20 this May, or literally this month.
No, 20 is not a milestone age. Well, 21 doesn't make sense in Britain, but or in America.
20 is more of a milestone age here because that's when you're legally allowed to buy your own buy alcohol.
So when can you drink?
Same age as you're legally allowed to buy it.
So your drinking age is 20.
Unless you have strict permission from your parents / legal guardian. But then you're only allowed to be drinking at your own home.
Meanwhile, Germany, 16.
Well, Germany is a different kind of beast.
Yeah, well, I mean, you can buy alcohol as soon as you become an adult because that makes sense.
Well, no, the legal drinking age and legal age to buy alcohol here in Iceland is 20. But believe me when I tell you that aside from having seen people under the age of 18 even drink alcohol, and yes, I have witnessed it, I don't know why we still have it to where the legal drinking age and such is 20 still.
Well, they're not gonna change it.
It's not like they're going to fucking change
because like some people are just doing it anyway. Just like people who drive, they're not gonna just lower the age just because there's 16-year-olds that haven't caught driving. No point. There has to be a reason why they thought 20, and 20 really seems random to me. I don't know why. It makes sense. 16, 18, 20, well, 21 doesn't make sense. I don't know why 21's so fucking special. Maybe because it's more. I think 84 is more of the.
I think I know why, because I believe I watched like a short or something about it, about why the legal drinking age in America is 21. It's got something to do with drunk driving incidents back in like the 80s or something.
Oh, I was gonna say it was the average age of death, and then technically that's a quarter of your life, but it doesn't imply any age. Average life expectancy for males is 78.8 years, and for females is 82.8. That's gonna lower real quick. If you look, Americans' life expectancy is gonna be like an average of 40.
At this rate, probably.
Maybe 35. What's the cause? Hey, fatty bum bum. Atherosclerosis. And no, I didn't learn that from House. I already knew about it. I did biology, okay. And the atherosclerosis is when there's a buildup of fat in your veins, arteries, and what it does, it makes the hole smaller, therefore letting less blood through, and possibly causing heart attack. Don't be fat, chat. Be fresh and fit. Don't be fresh and fit either. It's like, sometimes my brain thinks how fresh talks, and that's not good. You know how fresh talks? Let me read the sentence, okay? So this is Himiko's research lab. What we gonna investigate again? Why do you talk like that? You don't know sentence structure, bruh. I don't even, like, you can't even understand what you're saying because my sentence is just, my words keep going. There's not a comma after every fucking word. I was illiterally illiterate. Literally. And they speak some bub.
So this is Himiko's research lab. What are we gonna investigate again? The trick that Himiko used in her magic show. I need to figure out how it worked.
You know,
Well, you say that, but what if it was real magic? No tricks or mechanisms.
That's...
Well, that would be a problem. But it's not just about the trick.
The fuck?
What the fuck?
What the hell just happened?
I need to ask that guy some questions. Why is he here?
Shuichi!
Hey, Shuichi, you want to ask me something?
Okay.
I'll tell you anything you want to know. You are my favorite, after all. When he says that, it sounds like he means the opposite. It makes me nervous.
Hey!
I do, actually. It's about when we were kidnapped by Gonta yesterday. You snuck into our room to steal our motive videos, right? But is that all you were doing? You came back pretty late.
I see.
You want to know my alibi for nighttime yesterday? That's a good question to ask. The gym is off limits during nighttime, so Ryoma was probably killed before or after. Which makes nighttime yesterday so suspicious, since everyone was doing their own thing. Hey! What were you doing then? It'd be easier if I just explained step by step what happened while I was out last night. He is so going to lie about what he did.
He
After you
didn't.
regain
He actually brought the monopeds. He brought everyone's, even people's that weren't in the room. So his alibi's kind of solid, depending on how fast he did it. Because he actually brought all of it.
Yeah, no, I believe that. I would believe that he did it. However, what I'm more referring to is like I guess the method in like how he did most of it. Like obviously he went into the rooms, but he's probably gonna lie about how he managed to get into some of the rooms, which I'm assuming are probably gonna end up being locked. Or were locked probably as well. Anyway. After you regain consciousness, Shuichi, Gonta brought Himiko and Angie. That was about 5 minutes before 9 p.m. It is almost 5:15, and the sun is shining very fucking brightly over here.
The sun's still up for me as well. It doesn't really go down until like 9 anyway.
Yeah, but is it shining like it would be at fucking 12?
No, it's cloudy.
I don't even know. I don't know. It definitely wasn't that cloudy outside.
Actually, it actually wasn't cloudy before. Something it just is. I don't know why.
Whatever. Right after that, I left Gonta's lab and headed towards the dorms. I thought I'd be back in an hour to start of nighttime, but something happened.
Huh?
Something happened? Right when I got to the entrance hall, Kirumi spotted me. That was right after I left Gonta's lab. So it was around 9 p.m. She started throwing questions at me left and right, asking if I was up to no good. She started criticizing my behavior and lecturing me on my manners and relationships. Can you believe that? I mean, who does she think she is? My mom or something?
If I remember correctly,
Didn't you ask Kurumi to be your mom earlier?
That's so mean.
She just kept talking. Then finally let me go at 10 p.m. when nighttime rolled around.
huh?
A whole hour? Well, only the first half hour of the lecture. Then we played tag for then we played tag for the other half. Are you fucking serious? She was starting to bore me, so I turned around and to leave, and then
Please wait.
Stop right there. Wait, why'd that come out? Stop right there. Our conversation is not over yet.
I don't gotta listen to you. You're not worthy of lecturing the ultimate supreme leader. Come on, Miss Maid. Catch me if you can.
That is.
Is that a request?
So that means...
And then I guess Kirumi decided to take tag super seriously. I tried my best, but in the end she caught me a little before 10 p.m.
I'm disappointed.
Then she started lecturing me again and let me go when nighttime started.
So
So your alibi still hold up, even when she was chasing you around?
Maybe.
We ran into each other a bunch of times, so yeah, they should hold up. From 9 p.m. until nighttime, both not Kikuchi, what the fuck? Both Kokichi and Kirumi have alibis. After Kurumi let me go, I finally went to the dorms and collected everyone's videos. But by the time I returned to Gonta's lab, it was already 11 p.m. From 10 to 11, he doesn't have an alibi.
Ah.
Oh yeah, I did see something odd while Kurumi was lecturing.
Huh?
Something odd? What? I saw a half-naked girl wandering around the courtyard in her underwear. It was too dark for me to make out who it was, but I saw her walk around for a bit. Dude, that has to be fucking you. I wonder who it was. Girl in her underwear. What the hell is he talking about? I don't know how useful Kokichi's account is going to be.
By the way,
You didn't get captured by Gonta yesterday, did you, Kaito? Where were you? And what were you doing?
Okay.
I was running around the whole time. I had bathrooms, bedrooms, all over the school.
hmm.
I see. Section. It's a huge water tank. It looks like the one that was used in Himiko's show.
So...
It looks like the same tank Himiko used in the show. I guess this one was a backup? That's what Himiko told me and Kibo when we carried the tank out of here.
Then,
And perhaps if we investigate this tank, we can learn the secret of the trick. Encouraged, I began walking around the tank. I was looking for anything that could be a switch or mechanism. What's this? There's a segment of the tank near the top that opens up. But why open up there? Wait. Perhaps it isn't random. This segment had to open up here.
This stuff really important.
What a huge saw. It's probably used for the saw person in half trick.
Oh, can't move. There's not much else to fucking investigate in this room. Blah 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 blah.
Fucking good.
I'm playing trombone, that trombone game. Trombone is cool. I would like to play it though. About to go. Why is it so out of tune?
I don't know.
Kaede. Kanya.
So,
This is Ryoma's room, huh? So where's his video? I don't see it sitting out anywhere. Maybe he put it on his bookcase. Try to open the drawers one by one, checking each of them. That's weird. I can't find it anywhere.
You're right.
I see. We can't find it. That's alright. That's a clue in itself.
Huh?
Huh? What do you mean?
Hey!
You see, if we suppose the motive for the crime was the video, there's a high possibility that Ryoma had the culprit's motive video.
Remember,
If their motive video was left at the scene, they would be immediately suspicious. There's no reason the culprit would leave behind that kind of incriminating evidence.
Ah,
That's true.
okay.
The video is not in the room, which means...
got it.
So it's just like we thought. That video was the motive.
Okay.
Yes, that's the best explanation.
That's my sidekick.
Alright. That's just what I'd expect from my top sidekick.
Shuichi!
What's the matter, Shuichi?
No.
Nothing.
So...
By the way, I was thinking.
I mean...
Maybe we all should have watched those motive videos after all.
Huh?
What?
Nah.
They showed the most important people to us, right?
That's right.
So maybe we should have watched them. Without looking away from the truth.
I mean...
At the time, I agreed with Kibo. But after thinking about it, I changed my mind.
That's right.
And if we were worried about watching them alone, We could have just watched them together.
Uh,
Watch them together?
Got it.
Yeah. We should have gathered together and watched all the videos. Share everybody's motives. Even if it's something you can't bear by yourself, it'd be possible with everyone.
Yeah.
That's what cooperation is, right? That's what Kokichi was trying to do.
Huh?
Yeah?
hey!
Kokichi was trying to get us to participate in a motive video viewing party of sorts. That's why he forced us into the same room. Do you think that was his way of cooperating? Do you think the same way?
Nah.
No. If that's what he wanted, he could have just asked us.
Jeez.
That's what a normal person would have done. But the thing is, he's not normal.
That's right.
Maybe he did want us to cooperate, but there's no way to know for sure. He'd never tell us. That's true. It's impossible to know what Kokichi is thinking. But I suppose he could have been acting in our favor for once. The Ultimate Tennis Pros Lab. If I'm right, then... the handcuffs that were found in the tank came from here. And if the handcuffs came from here, that means the culprit was here as well. They may have left a trace of evidence. This room is a little different from when we were here before. It feels off.
What's the matter?
the matter, Shuichi?
No.
Nothing. Anyway, let's figure out the handcuffs. We should take care of that first. This is the first time I've been in here. It's a shower room, but it feels less like the Ultimate Tennis Pros. And more like the Ultimate Prisoner's Lab.
Interesting.
Hey, so
Do you think it was made that way on purpose? Did they remodel the shower just for that?
When I saw him wear handcuffs, I didn't think about what they were talking about, and they're like, "Oh, where do these handcuffs come from?" And I thought, "Oh no, it's come from the Love Hotel," but then I completely forgot that it's the Ultimate Prisoner.
The handcuffs come from the Love Hotel. That is a busted sentence I did not expect to hear at all.
I mean, the Love Hotel exists.
I know some kinky shit tends to happen in Love Hotels, but dear God.
They give you them for free. Like, I mean, they do have like complimentary adult stuff in Love Hotels. I'm not speaking from experience, I'm speaking from YouTube shorts. Never been to Japan. Like going there for the sake of it. Said I'm in Persona 4.
Fucking, I want to literally go anywhere outside of Europe. Well, maybe not anywhere outside of Europe. I just want to go outside of Europe because I've never been outside of Europe.
Me neither.
Okay.
Yeah, I think they did. Jeez, Monokuma's got bad taste. Well, we already knew that.
Handcuffed.
I'm not gonna finish that sentence.
Don't finish that sentence. Look, Kaito. Handcuffs hanging on the wall. Oh, they look like the ones in the tank. Or wait, are they the same? Well, there's one missing. There's one pair missing.
Because
I think so. Here, look.
remember.
See? One empty hook. The handcuffs we found must have been hung here. That means the culprit definitely was here. This is a pretty big stone sink. You can fill it up with lots of a lot of water. What's this? Scratches on the stone. something was scraped against it.
So...
You're right. What made them?
Come!
What made them come?
These scratch marks are clearly not natural. They must have been made by some kind of metal. That is interesting. This window has no lines or barbed wire or bars blocking it. And there was that one window I could see from the pool area.
Oh.
Shit, okay.
So, Ryoma wouldn't have had to drop the sword. Because he'd be at eye level anyway. Or would he be just under it? Depends on the person. If it was Nekomaru, then Nekomaru would probably smack him on the head with it first. Maybe fucking Randy Marsh type balls.
Probably that window. I can open it to make sure.
Just as I suspected. The window you can see from the pool is the window to Ryoma's lab.
A pool? Wait up. We're on the 3rd floor, so we're pretty high up, yeah?
They chucked in, let him fall.
If you did it just right, I think you could jump into the pool from here.
You're right.
Yeah, and you can swim at any time other than that time.
But
It said that in the school rules and the rules in the pool area as well.
ah,
I see. Well, I don't want to swim, so that doesn't really affect me. Wait a sec. What's this?
huh?
Hey, so...
Look, there's weird scratches on the window frame.
Okay.
You're right. There are definite abrasions here. These marks are similar to the ones that were on the gym's window frame. I'm positive these marks aren't the result of opening and closing the window normally. This window frame is sturdy as well. The gym's window frame was the same way. It looks like it would hold, even with a lot of weight on it.
Shuichi!
Now you understand, right, Shuichi?
Huh?
What?
Got it.
How amazing I am to have noticed such a super ultra important clue.
I'm Kaito Momota, Luminary of the Stars.
It's all in a day's work for Kaito Momota, Luminary of the Stars. I mean, I found a pretty important clue too, but I won't say that.
First class letter Alf.
Came here to confirm my suspicion about the handcuffs found in the tank. But we found even more clues than I expected. Together with the fact that this is Ryoma's own lab. There are too many points of concern to be mere coincidence. It must be important evidence.
Hey!
It seems you figured out something. It seems like you figured something out. You seem more confident.
This trust promotes equal opportunities and you may be scanned by male or female.
What? Where the fuck did that come from?
No, from this letter.
All right!
And on to the next place. There's no point staying here.
Okay.
Right.
I don't know
Hey,
what-
so-
So where should we go?
Whoa!
As he came out of the shower room, Kaito tripped and fell to the ground.
Wait, I just realized, funnily enough, the shower room's the prison room. Right, yeah. I got the
Took you a bit
soap
to
in
notice.
the prison room.
Hold up!
The hell? Something's caught on my leg.
That's...
It looks like a cable.
Ah!
Is this for the tennis net? Man, whoever left this here should have put it in the corner. Wait, the tennis net? I see. So that's why this room felt odd. should investigate this in detail. I'll be right back. I'm gonna eat up the pizza real quick. Alright, I'm back. The reason I thought this room felt off is because of the net. I came here the last time the tennis net was up.
Okay.
But now the cable has been removed.
Huh?
Oh, look. Feel like someone took the cable off? Why would they do that?
Hey!
Kaito, can you help me?
They used it to drag shit along. Move shit. Either a tightrope or a suspended line.
I have no idea.
Transport stuff.
I want to measure how long this cable is. No need. This is about 50 feet long.
Huh?
What?
Ah!
Oh, I was in a tennis club in middle school. So I know how long the cable is. You were in the tennis club?
That's right.
That's why it pissed me off so much that Ryoma was acting like that.
Hey!
Did you know Ryoma from before?
Ah!
I never met him, but I heard a lot about him.
You know,
I mean, these days, there's no one who's played tennis that hasn't heard of him. He's been a tennis legend since middle school. He's like a hero to every tennis kid.
jeez.
And then, once I officially got to meet him, he became a coward. That pissed me off so much, I ended up being too hard on him.
Damn.
But regretting that now won't help. There's nothing I can do.
So...
What's suspicious about the length of the cable? Did something about it bother you?
No.
No, nothing specific. Nothing specific. I was just checking. So detectives get bothered by small details, huh? Like an overbearing mother-in-law nitpicking a young wife.
What? Oh.
What is that analogy? Alright, I've searched the whole area now. I should move on to the next one. Places left to search.
What was the other area? I forgot.
The pool, I think?
Oh, right. I went outside. It was just coming there after I went to the door. Okay, Mochi. Why are you eating with your legs so wide apart? What the fuck is that? It's so round. Oh. Sorry, hands are preoccupied. Oh, that's the right way. I'm just bugging. There's Sunny. What are you talking like that, man? Shut up. Oh, you can hear me. Shut up. You're talking like that. Damn. You're like you're fucking 17. My friend is coming back from Belfast. Somebody talk like a fucking word. Talk like that, buddy. You talk like an American twat. I went to America for 2 minutes and now you're American. I'll be able to come back with no Northern Irish accent. I won't mind Irish, but don't Northern Irish. The thoughts about this. Irish is a lot better than Northern Irish. Irish. What? Hey, what you want from me? Huh? Whoa! What is it, y'all? You know.
There's a new tube floating in the pool. There's like a big, sturdy rubber one.
I see.
Oh my god, people can't listen to doors, man. My dad is watching fucking TikTok compilations of some, I don't know what it is of, but when I looked, it was literally someone who sped up footage of floor cleaning. And that's why I couldn't hear the door, because it's so damn light eating damn chips. Shit.
Rise and shiner sign.
Rise and shiner sign.
Shit.
Don't look at us. I don't like water. I prefer juice.
Is all that remains of a once powerful
You
Yoda.
get heavier when our cotton absorbs water. Makes losing weight a nightmare.
Threshold of an amazing adventure.
Hi.
I want to play in the water with everyone. It sounds fun.
Ah!
No. Mine of them might be onto something. I don't want to go in the pool now.
Remains of a once powerful Yoda.
I'll do it!
Right now, you're on the threshold.
Yeah, who cares about losing weight?
You stupid!
Idiots. We're not here to play. We're here to smack these bastards into bits of hell. We're the Monocubs. The meanest, nastiest, cruelest mascots around.
Remains of a once powerful Yoda. Right now,
Dumbass!
threshold of an amazing adventure.
If you don't get it, I'll throw y'all into the pool myself.
Please don't!
Can't we all get along?
Monosuke, please stop. Can't we all just get along?
What?
Right now, you're on the threshold.
You saying that if we don't get along, I'll end up like Mana Kid?
You smell. Go wash. Get away from me. What Byakuya's a royal?
Maybe that's why he has his voice, because he is a pawn. Huh. Once we find out. Maybe I said that last time. I'm saying it again. I believe.
Is all that remains of a once powerful Yoda.
Can you fly up in the sky?
Right now,
I'm so
you're
sorry.
on the threshold of an
Terrible.
amazing adventure.
So long, farewell!
So then, it was one of us that put the inner tube there, not the Monocubs. Well, it doesn't matter. The inner tube probably isn't related to the case. If it were just playing around, then why is there a rope tied to it? Look at that before. That is intriguing. There's there's something else floating in the pool. It looks like a piece of fabric.
Jeez.
It's just trash, right? Nothing to be worried about.
You know,
We're looking for the culprit. We don't have time to pick up trash.
Okay.
Yes, but perhaps it's just my intuition, but it does bother me. I should learn to trust it sometimes. My intuition has the ultimate perspective. This is the pool's equipment shed. I'll take a look inside, just in case. Is that... an electric air pump? I see. You could easily fill a large inner tube with this. There doesn't seem to be anything else worth inspecting. The window to the shower room in Ryoma's lab.
Didn't even break that.
It's a large diving board. It looks like something you'd find at a resort. Nothing about it has changed.
Why is this shit glowing?
See the gym's window over there.
Ah.
That's the window we investigated from on top of the stage in the gym. It's, I mean, pretty high up. You wouldn't be able to reach it with just a ladder.
Okay.
I agree. The ladder only barely reached the window. It was on the stage. In that case, then it might have been hard for someone to have gone through there.
Before you corrected yourself, but you still said the same thing, and that's what it says.
No, I corrected myself because I was using the wrong voice.
But you didn't say the right thing.
What?
You said, in that case, and it says if that's the case.
Oh.
And that's why I was so confused why you corrected nothing, essentially.
The only thing I corrected was the voice, but I didn't even fucking... I clearly did not fucking read properly.
Okay.
Yeah, you might be right.
Oh, fuck. Oh, off. Oh, it's the same shit.
Well.
Is it in here?
Oh
I think
no. No jumping in the pool, especially at night time.
whoa!
Where'd you come from?
I mean, jumping itself is fine. If you want to jump in front of a car or a train, that's on you.
No.
The pool is off limits at nighttime. See? No swimming at daytime.
That's...
That would be a violation. That would be a violation, right?
Hey,
Anyone violates a school regulation, a campus-wide siren will blare. And that person will be ruled the park by the exisals.
What?
You go that far?
Oh yeah!
Well, so far the siren hasn't gone off, so no one's needed to re-rip the code. Yes!
If that's the case, can we presume that no one was in the gym or pool at nighttime?
Oh yeah!
Well, at the very least, no one alive.
Not swimming at nighttime. That just might play into the case.
Hey, so
Hey Shuichi, does this pool really have anything to do with the case? We got all psyched up about it, but it doesn't seem like there were any clues here.
But
Well, that inner tube is still bothering me. I don't know what it tells us, but I feel like it's related to this case.
but you know,
But, you know, if that inner tube is related to the case, the culprit is pretty careless. If it was related to the case, why didn't they clean it up? Just leaving it sitting out like that. Is there anything that's straight up careless?
no.
Even if they wanted to put it away, they couldn't. There's no pole or anything around here that you could use to get the inner tube.
Remember,
The water level is too low. You couldn't grab the tube even if you did manage to bring it closer.
but you know,
Then why not just jump in and fish it out by hand?
oh,
Oh, that's right. They couldn't get it. They couldn't get in the water. Couldn't get in the water. I suppose you could think of it that way.
you know,
Oh, we can't stay here forever, right? Let's go check out the other places.
What other
Alright.
place?
There's no time to waste. Isn't that right, sidekick?
you're right.
Yeah, sure.
Where? Wanna go back to the gym now or something? Try and get it. I mean, we don't need to get out. Come on, tell us. Oh. Did it go that far back? No.
no idea where to check.
I'm looking.
What's the matter?
Look like a motherfucking
What the fuck?
obnoxiously loud sound.
Okay.
Oh, what did he say?
What's the matter?
Okay.
What? Yeah. She's right, you are retarded. Supreme Leader. Oh, this fucking freaky. Wait, how did... What? I should turn all the way around. Look at trailer wells.
What's the matter? What's the matter?
You just tell me?
I have no idea where they want us to go.
No, I'm talking about Kaito. Or Shuichi, maybe fucking...
Yeah, I know. I figured as much, but still.
He's gone to his room, he's gone to his room, he's gone to...
Going to the room?
I don't think he's gone to his room.
Yeah, but you said going to the room when you meant Ryoma's room.
No, I said we've gone to his room and we've gone to his room.
Right. Sorry. Just the way you said it that confused me a bit.
Porn.
There it is.
Yeah. Unless... I'm so confused when Shuichi said Maki. I was like, wait, what? Like, oh Maki, where you going? I'm like, what? I'm here. I don't get many Makis in games. I know of 2. No, 3. I know 3.
Okay, there's this Maki. Who were the other 2 then?
I'm very surprised you don't know one of them. I gave you the second, the last one, but the second one you should know.
Oh, sir. Excuse me. I'm an idiot.
The final one is the one in Persona 3, which you technically never see. You don't actually see it until reload. It's one of, what's the fucking orange girl's name? Hika! That one. Natsuki, that's her name. She's one of Natsuki's friends, and then she gets trapped in.
Right.
Like, oh, Maki got trapped the other. I was like, bruv, I'm right here, man. That's what you want. I got trapped. I went in there to beef someone. No, not you. Can't say your name, leader. Why are you vexed, man? I just got here.
Hey!
Maki, what are you doing here? Earlier you said that you weren't going to help us investigate. Are you serious about that?
So what?
I'll be fine. Even if I don't help, right? You're the detective, not me. Or do you think you can't solve this case on your own?
That's completely different. This is... pretty harsh, but my sidekick is working his ass off.
Huh?
Sidekick.
Got it.
Yep, Shuichi's my sidekick now.
Hey,
Shouldn't be the other way around. The dumb one should be the sidekick.
So, the dumb one. I'm more of a scientist type of guy. So this stuff really isn't my thing.
well,
Wouldn't being a scientist be helpful for an investigation?
You know,
More importantly, why have you been here for the whole time? Is there a reason?
like I'd know.
Why do you care?
No.
It's because it's bothering me. You've been in here ever since this room has opened up. Almost as if you're keeping watch. It's true that you don't want to help. It's true that you don't have to help us if you don't want to.
Is that alright?
But you should at least cooperate with our investigation.
Because
All of our lives are on the line.
Is that so?
Even if I did cooperate, I wouldn't be any help. Mostly because I've been here for the last several days. I've only gone back to my dorm at night to shower, including last night.
Hey!
Then I can ask you this. Did you see Gonta at all last night? Gonta was searching the grounds last night, trying to capture all of us.
Why?
How were you able to avoid getting caught?
I see.
Gonta did stop by, but I managed to chase him off somewhere. All I did was tell him, if you lay a hand on me, you'll choke to death on your own tongue. That's all.
So Gonta got scared off by that? Well, I guess he would hold back against a girl. As I listened to Maki's testimony, a question grew in my mind. Why did Maki not want to leave so badly? What reason did she have for that?
Hey,
What are we done here? You're wasting your time talking to me. I don't know anything.
Ah!
Okay, I'm done here.
Huh?
You are?
That's
you
right.
are? Well, her alibi is a little shaky, but I don't think she killed Ryoma. That's what my instincts tell me. That's what my instincts are telling me.
hey, so
But if you remember anything, be sure to tell Shuichi, okay?
I believe in you.
He's my sidekick, you know? Pretty good. In the end, the only thing we were able to get out of Maki was that she was here the whole time.
She's bugging, man. What's going on? The eyes are crossed.
But no one can verify that testimony. That might be a problem later.
Maki alone. Damn. Damn. What I hit hard. Damn. Let me in the room, man.
We want to see baby.
Boom, 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 boom. I wanna go in your room. Maki, let me in. Okay. Mommy Sarah. Oh. She disappeared. She didn't like to be my mom. Mommy 사랑해요. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. I'm so lost without you. Without you.
What's the matter?
Let's go find Mitsuo in the fucking Optimus Prime. Though you can't tell me it's a Gundam, it's Optimus Prime. Shut up. Well, Optimus Prime's in Persona 4. No, I am translucent.
Optimum Prime.
Yeah. Passed a law recently in this country.
What did the Labour Party do now?
Thou
What's the matter?
aren't allowed to use thy loo if thy loo is for females and you aren't born.
That
Okay.
sounds a little fucking stupid.
It sounds a bit self-explanatory to me.
Yeah, I know. It is definitely self-explanatory in its own right, but it sounds a little stupid, mainly because of how people are going to react about it.
I think the people reacting to it are stupid rather than it being stupid itself. It's more for safety than anything. Like, there's a bunch of laws coming out in terms of violence against women, and something like going into toilets is a big part of that. Obviously not everyone, but you can't factor out the people that will do that.
True.
Especially adults to children. That's probably the main reason they would have done that. I don't know what the ratio from women to girls is, but if children suffer more, then it does kind of cause for concern. But you also can't identify as a woman if you're born a man. So. I thought the Labour Party was liberal. I couldn't care any less. I don't really care if I see a penis in a woman's womb. I like penises.
What's the matter?
Bro,
Okay.
like. I don't look like looking at.
Well,
You're just thinking of random shit now. I want to share with the class.
you don't like looking at any random cock. You just want to see a good one. What, like mine?
A chicken.
There it is.
Oi! 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 There's too many cat fucking videos on my fucking fuck Instagram. Fuck. Where's the porn? That's the porn of my racism app. I'm
my
so
God,
lost, man.
I remember. I don't. Like, can't exactly say for sure because my friends are just fucking
What's the
stupid
matter?
for most of the time. But apparently, one of my friends got overwatched porn on their fucking Instagram reels at one point.
What's the matter?
Yes.
Okay.
I keep getting like edited out
What's the matter?
Okay.
Japanese AV, and then people put codes in the description. I can go search and watch it. It's funny because it's like one was a fucking cooking
matter?
class, and then they get fucked one by one, and they just literally it's so awkward because they fucking cut it to where just like a woman just being fucking get back shot in, and you can't see anything. It's like she's not even naked; she's fully clothed. It's so silly.
Okay.
Join a cooking class. What kind of cooking class is this? Can I cook? Oh, he cooked. And cheese room? I'm about to click on everyone's room right now. Yeah. Ayano Aishi. Covered. You're such an egg. Are you supposed to be that fat? Oh, fuck.
I really cannot tell what we're meant to do. And I'm actually looking at a fucking guide here, and apparently we've done everything.
I didn't investigate his room enough, but it did let me do this.
I could not tell you what.
It's just really round looking. Actually, I hope you're not overweight. I don't think he is. It doesn't feel like a kilo heavy. It just looks really round. It must be just really poofy. The thing is, when he stretches, he looks slim. Let's just squish himself nice. You little cute fat boy. Boy. Little boy.
Okay, is there any way you could look at the truth bullets you have?
Truth bullet.
They're from Monica McFall's too. you scroll down a little? I need to see like the rest. Okay. I think I see what we're missing here. We needed to talk to Kurumi outside of Maki's lab.
I think is I was contemplating talking to her as well. I was like, I don't really need to speak to her, do I? Because why don't we just ask her questions when we're in the fucking sports hall?
Kurumi, mommy.
She did disappear on me, otherwise I would have spoken to her.
Fair.
I tell her mommy sarang and she's like, No mommy.
No, mommy.
Only Maki. Ah, ultimate child caregiver. Right.
Mommy Maki Sarai.
I was saying that to myself. It's cringe. Someone else should tell me Mommy Maki Sarai. Not myself.
You'd prefer to hear that from Keith than myself.
Whatever she said before about like what was it? Strangulation. Who? What did you say to them?
Oh, right. There it is. Wait. If you lay a hand on me.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yep. See? She pulled the words right out of my mouth.
What are you doing here, Kurumi?
Do you agree?
We all agreed to investigate with at least one other person present, yes?
As she spoke, she glanced toward Maki. So you're staying with Maki.
Got it.
That's good thinking. Hey, once we're done with the trial, can I get a massage?
May I?
But of course. Since you're here, Shuichi, may I ask you a question? The time of death was not provided, so I'm questionable in order to determine it.
What do you think?
When was the last time you saw Ryoma alive?
Right before I was kidnapped by Gonta yesterday. Around 6 in the evening.
It was 6? So he was out for 3 hours? Jesus.
What the fuck?
We got knocked out for 3 hours by Gonta.
So...
The last time I saw him was way before then. I didn't see him at all yesterday, actually.
Then you are fine, Kaito. What's important is that the last time someone witnessed him alive.
Hey!
The last time someone witnessed Ryoma alive.
That is correct.
Gonta was the last one to see him alive around 8 PM yesterday. Ryoma managed to avoid being captured by him using his Shukuchi method.
So Ryoma was still running around after I got captured.
Yes, of course.
Furthermore, 30 minutes earlier, Miyu saw Ryoma and she was fleeing from Gonta.
In that case, Gonta's testimony is highly credible.
Yes.
We at least know that Ryoma was alive yesterday until around 8 PM. Wow. Blum blum blum. Fuck my
Already
bum,
tired of
bum.
investigating? Oh, You've been tired of it for a while now?
Yeah.
Well, that's how it goes. Investigations aren't all that fun, you see. But it's a necessary step before we can move on to the main event.
Yeah.
Kind of like searching the internet for that perfect porno video.
Bruh.
Okay.
Why am I-
Okay. You didn't have. You didn't
Some
have to
people
call
think the
me
search is
out.
the best part. Weird, huh?
My brother in Christ. You didn't have to call us out like that.
Bruh, I remember the case I had to be like, I was on like page 40. I'm like, what the fuck would you be page 40? The hell?
Wait, who said that?
Okay, so
Oh,
I kept searching and searching.
bruh.
The
Oh wait,
shit.
no, I remember that video. I remember him saying that in a video too. Fuck.
Yeah,
I think he might.
imagine searching 40 pages, man.
40 pages worth of just straight up porn, bruh.
I mean, by the time you get to page fucking 10, you're seeing stuff you
You might
already
as
seen
well.
yesterday.
Yeah.
Well, it's not worth it at that point.
Bro, I swear, Bryce definitely had a lot of fun recording fucking Monokuma's voice in this, I swear.
Um,
The class trial is starting soon. Please gather at the Shrine of Judgment in the courtyard.
Judgy man.
See you later!
Shuichi!
Looks like it's time, bro.
Okay.
Yeah.
Dumbass!
Hey, what? Why do you look so worried now?
Don't worry about it.
You can do it. I believe in you. Believe in me?
Why?
Why do you trust me, Kaito? There's a chance that I'm the
Idiot.
I believe in you because I want to. Do I need a reason other than that?
Huh?
What?
Listen up.
Isn't that why you believed in Kaede? I mean, sure, I might get betrayed in the end, but
I believe in you.
if I worried about that, I won't be able to believe in people I want to believe in.
Shuichi!
You're still young. I can't die before I had my first drink or gone to space.
Let's do it.
If you're not going to get yourself in gear now, then when? Now is all you got.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, Kaito. I know.
Keep your chin up.
Yeah, that's the expression I wanted to see. that's my sidekick. He's right. I just have to do it. I have to believe in myself. I have to believe that I can do this.
You just gotta believe.
It's a beautiful life. I'm going to survive. We're going to survive. Together.
That's it.
Maybe I don't really understand it. Maybe I don't have a reason. I don't want to live. I want to die with everyone else. No. I want to live. I want to live a long life. I don't want to die. I can't die in a place like this. Never.
Why was Karumi there? Karumi's just in the fucking monologue.
He's just in the frame. Well, to be fair, we were literally right in front of her, which was the last thing we needed to do before. Yeah. Why are you there?
Bro, it just freaked me out. This music doesn't help.
The fact that this track is called The Rise of the Ultimates, and it's very fucking ominous, does not help its case.
My chest hurts. And yes, it's both my chest and my boobs.
I wasn't going to ask if it was your tits as well. I was just going to ask, why does it hurt?
Probably this game's freaking me out, that's why. Bro, fuck off!
Oh, my brother in Christ, what the fuck?
Everyone!
Is everyone ready? Not like we have choice, right? We're quick to understand. It's though Monokuma has you trained.
What?
We got nothing to worry about, right, assholes? We'll figure out the culprit, won't we?
Don't worry.
Of course we don't need to worry. The top suspect is super obvious this time.
Hey!
Right, Himiko?
How dare you bully Himiko, you degenerate. Want me to Aikido chop your head off, huh?
Wait,
That's not even Aikido anymore, is it?
Either way.
This matter will be discussed in due time. You should save your arguments until then.
That's right.
Yeah, let's put an end to this at the class trial.
You're right.
Yeah, you're right.
Damn.
The door appeared before us with a pomp, as if sending heroes off to war. After a pause, we all stepped toward the door. We were silent. All I could hear was our unsteady breathing. Just as we passed through the door, it started up again. Normally, I wouldn't mind the shaking. But I'm feeling especially sensitive to it now. Each of us felt that trembling through our entire bodies as we sank further still. As we shank further still. Sorry. Without sure footing, I'm positive I would have fallen as well. My breathing was becoming more ragged. My heart pounded harder and harder.
Okay, that should not be ragged, and that should be ragged. Because English. I don't know. I think they're spelled the exact same way.
They probably are, but given the context that this is giving, I'm assuming they mean ragged.
This was one GB raged. What's wrong with this language, man?
Just as I thought I would pass out from the nerves, the elevator came to a stop. But this wasn't the end, no. It was only the beginning.
Welcome!
You've hopelessly arrived once again! Hmm? Do you want to come here again because of how wonderful it is? Isn't it wonderful? I put so much effort into building this place, it should be a monument!
Ah.
Actually, we're the ones who used the exhaust to build this courtroom. But Father just took all the credit.
Wonderful.
But I am happy to be used as a slave by Father. Weird coming from Byakuya.
What are you saying?
You idiots are really committing to this henchman bit.
They're so cute!
It's second time this stream, man, that tongue come out. Ugh. Put it away. So cute. Fucking hell. Why is it that long?
We didn't ever have this tongue come out during the other two games, did we?
Why the hell is it so freaky? No, you didn't have a tongue before. I have to be used to it. Want to be used to Monikuma's tongue.
Oh god. There's definitely some people who want their... But you know what? I think I should
We'll
probably
fight for
stop there.
Danganronpa 3. You guys are just so cute that I can't help but working you to the bone.
You put a lot of elaborate detail into this courtroom. Almost like it's a show.
Oh?
For show, huh? That's an interesting way to put it.
Hmm?
Is this just for show? Are you showing this to the people outside and... Second. Ow. Those people aren't with us, so you won't need to worry about them. Get it? They're not with us. As in, they're no longer with us, you know what I mean?
Hey,
In other words, you 13 are the only ones left in the world. Now, show me just how you intend to bargain for your life. He doesn't laugh like he did the proper big crazy laugh he did before. It's just meh. Monokuma got Monokuma. He got soft after he had kids.
Then, class trial began.
That piranha's
Ryoma
horrifying.
Jesus. Ryoma Hoshi, the ultimate tennis pro. After falling from his former glory, he told us he had no reason to live. But even so, he said he wanted to fight beside us, to get out of here with us. For that, he was trying to find a reason to live. He might have been a little stern, but he wasn't a cold man at all. And the person who killed him?
Jesus.
Is here right now.
Fucking eyeball.
I want to believe that's a lie. I don't want to believe it at all. But if this is where I find the truth, I won't avert my eyes anymore.
Do we keep this page like this?
This is the wish she entrusted to me.
No! They put her in the fucking
man.
middle!
I will find the truth. To get out of here with everyone alive.
It is on purpose.
I'm going to survive. I can't die here. In order to keep my promise to her. I will fight. I will fight for my life in this trial of truth and lies.
Yeah, buddy! Bruh.
Jesus Christ.
I have no skills. I have no skills. I have skills. None of them. Got no skills.
Ahem. Now then, let's
Oh,
begin
bruh.
with the basic explanation of the class trial. During the trial,
It's
you'll
Mono
present your
Kids.
arguments for who the culprit is,
no.
and vote for who done it.
Why does it
Vote
didn't give him
correctly,
tennis symbols?
and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate from this academy. Also, refusing to vote will result in your death, so you better vote for someone. Now, let's get this crazy awesome to the max trial underway!
I think we all know who the most suspicious one is. It's...
Let's combine our
right
tower and
next
work
to you.
together, everyone!
The person who's most suspicious is...
Now lend me your energy, everyone, so we can catch the culprit!
Because the murder happened during the magic show, the culprit can only be...
Hey-ya! I'm in top form today!
Tenko, why are you interrupting me? We can't have a good trial if you talk over me.
Huh? I'm not interrupting you! Whatever you have to say is probably worthless anyway, because all males want to talk about is S.E.
Himiko seems suspicious.
Wait,
There we go.
Morgana.
Hey! Angie, how can you accuse Himiko? Aren't you her friend?
I'm just telling you what Atua is telling me.
Ew.
He is using his
I hate
divine
this
knowledge
voice
to
so
show us
much.
the way to survive.
I'm sorry, Kasaja, but
You should thank him, lest he pour his holy wrath upon you
it's
all.
not like Morgana trying to be French.
Screw Atua! That guy's got nothing on me!
He's trying to
I'll protect
pull
Himiko!
the very shittiest African accent.
But it does point to Himiko being the most suspicious.
Ryoma died during Himiko's magic show.
It's very subtle.
His body appearing in the water tank leads one to think the escape trick played a part. It's only natural we suspect Himiko. She was the one performing the trick.
No, that's wrong. The underwater escape wasn't a trick. It was magic.
It's not the part you need to deny. You gotta tell us you're not the culprit.
Magic, huh? That's so cool. What a mysterious miracle. Now, did you kill Ryoma, Himiko? Atua will hear your confession.
Stop it! There's no way any of that is true!
It's true, though. Himiko used the underwater escape trick to kill Ryoma. But I still don't have a clue how Himiko did the trick.
There's no trick. That really was magic.
Well, I have no idea. I think last time I kind of had a feeling, even though I was wrong, it was a very close theory. It was just the wrong person. That was...
To be completely fair, when I was mentioning the shadow in that image with fucking Rontaro, my immediate mind when I saw that shadow was, oh, it had to have been fucking Ryoma. Because the fucking hat and all, because the shadow looked like the hat.
I did not see it. That's all. I didn't see it. Like, his hat isn't round, it's pointy.
I saw the point. That's what I mean. That's what I was.
No, but it was round though.
I know it was round. What I mean is because of the pointiness of the thing coming out of the fucking hat. That's what I saw in the image with Rontaro. Well, whatever. That's applied.
No, I'm saying the image had round, like the hat was round, but his hat is pointy.
Yeah, that's fair.
I was literally so close because I would not expect them to kill the fucking protagonist. If I would, like, even though Danganronpa is Danganronpa, they literally just they just did the unthinkable. Like, I thought it couldn't get any worse, and they decided just to kill the main character. Who would have thought? I should have thought that, considering that they almost fucking executed Makoto. I should have guessed that. Fucking hell. So with this one, I have no clue. Obviously, a lot of us do have an alibi. So it's one of us. So as far as I'm aware, it could be Himiko and no, sorry, we were all in the room together. Never mind. Such a forgettable character. Kaito, Kokichi, because he disappeared. Maki, Kirumi,
I would
Gonta.
but
Gonta's a bit iffy because he was running around, so he could have done that in the meantime and come back, but I doubt it was him.
yeah, no, I don't think, given Gonta's behavior, I don't think he'd want to be. I don't think he'd want to kill anyone.
You wouldn't think of that something that elaborate anymore.
Yeah.
Who else? So Maki, Kirumi, Kaito, Kokichi, Miyu. I think that's it. I think that's who all the people around. And last person I saw him was Miyu. I have no idea.
You know, maybe it really was magic.
Oh, stop it. If you don't reveal your trick now, then we'll vote you as the culprit.
Stop picking on Himiko! A cute, tiny flower like her couldn't kill anyone. I get that you want to defend her, but that might be a bit much.
As I expected, the others suspect Himiko. But I have my doubts. I can't let this case get derailed by a misunderstanding. I'm the ultimate detective, so it's up to me.
Atua has blessed me with an epiphany. The culprit used the underwater escape trick to pull off a sneaky switcheroo with Riona.
After that, the time ran out. The tank above Ryoma opened and piranhas came pouring out.
Ah, and he was eaten alive!
And he chopped it down!
Eaten to bone by piranhas. Savage way to go.
No, that's wrong. The underwater escape was no trick, it's magic. You heard you the first time, Titless. No one cares.
Hitless.
Okay.
That's so good.
Roman's body was eaten by the piranha that fell into it.
Titless. I've never heard that before. Oh, I'd smack someone if they called me Titless. Oh. With the tip.
You'd slap them with your tits if someone called you titless. Yes, slap them with your, I don't even know, I don't even want to guess what size you are unless they get fucking slapped across the face.
You can guess the size, it doesn't matter.
You think I don't fucking know.
I mean, remember the fucking, my bust size.
Yeah, that's it. That's the only thing I really know. I don't know what actual size you are. Oh dear God.
I'm lying, I'm glad Cthulhu's not here because he was told to share with the class.
Bro, I'd only do it if I had permission from you.
Permission for what?
You know what, I give up. I was fucking done.
You said you didn't know. What do you need permission for?
Measurements.
Oh, right. You don't need to know my measurements, though. If you need my measurements, was he gonna draw me?
I can't draw for shit, and I'm pretty sure I've shown you my drawing. I'm pretty sure I've shown you a drawing or two before. Unless I haven't, in which case I can't fucking draw. Even my stick figure drawings are absolute fucking shit.
Just draw a stick with massive boobs. I mean, the only difference is you've seen them in person. Oh, that was hard to say.
don't have to be too embarrassed about
I
saying that
am.
you're in person.
No, he
What
isn't.
was
Wait, no, wait. Let me clear this up. I was closed.
Yeah, not like she wants to show, not like she wants to show me her fucking shit without the shirt on.
If you like it, then you should put a ring on. What the? I'm not taking
Anyway.
application.
Well, I feel like even if I jokingly applied, you just fucking rejected immediately.
In 3 to 4 business days.
Moving on.
Okay.
That is.
Atua has blessed me with an epiphany. The culprit used the underwater escape trick to pull off a sneaky switcheroo with Rihanna.
Magically.
After that, the time ran out.
I want to go
The tank of our Ryoma opened and piranhas came pouring out.
Ah, and he was eaten alive!
Ah, shit, you So, when I initially went to buy, it was...
Atua has blessed me with an epiphany. The culprit used the underwater escape trick to pull off a sneaky switcheroo with Rihanna.
So I was like, okay, let me go this.
After that, the time ran out. The tank above Ryoma opened and
Technically
piranhas
there's 2
came pouring
sizes in
out.
between, right.
Ah, and he was eaten alive!
Fuck! Oh, fuck, I missed
Savage way to go.
that here. So technically, went up 2 sizes.
Atua has
Even though it's
blessed
like
me with an
one.
epiphany. The culprit used the underwater escape
But it didn't
trick
fit well.
to pull off a sneaky switcheroo with
Yeah, I
Rihanna.
thought you mentioned. I do remember
After
you
that,
saying
the time ran out.
something about getting the bra like.
The tank above Ryoma opened and piranhas came pouring out.
Ah, and he was eaten alive!
Oh my god!
To bone by piranhas.
No, this was before. This was like the start of last year. Around this
Yeah,
time.
I do.
Atua has
Yeah, I do
blessed me with an
remember
epiphany.
You mentioning this.
The culprit used the underwater escape trick to pull off a
it was last
sneaky switcheroo with Rihanna.
After that, the time ran out. The tank above Ryoma opened and piranhas came pouring out.
Ah, and he was eaten alive!
Yes!
That's wrong!
There we go. It's wrong.
No, that's wrong!
No, Ryoma's death was not caused by the piranhas.
I went and between that time I managed to go up a size. When I went a separate time to go get bars, it didn't have that size because for some reason it's standardized in some places and not other places. So if I got Primark or M&S, they don't exist. If I go Ann Summers, they exist. I don't really want to keep going to Ann Summers to get bras because what's Ann Summers? At the back is a fucking dildo shop, okay? I don't want to have to keep going in there. It's kind of awkward to walk into in the first place. It's lingerie, and then you walk further to the back, you see every kind of vibrator you could think of. Yeah. I don't want to always walk in there. It's very awkward.
Okay, that. Wow, that is a fucking. Okay.
Sometimes I go in there to look, but I'm like, I look everywhere before I walk in. I'm like, oh, what's that?
That must be super awkward just to be in.
It really is. And there's some people go in there with their children. Oh my what?
Why?
I don't understand. Like, I don't even understand the lingerie. It's a lingerie store. Why would you walk in there?
With your kid, no less.
And then we'll go to the changing room, which is next to the stuff. And the kids are fucking touching it. Oh my god. There's no way I'd be caught in here with my children. Yeah, so, when I went to M&S, I was like, fuck it, I can't be asked to hunt for bra. I had a pack of 3, they was a size up. When I put them on, it fit perfectly fine, so I was like, you know what, fuck it. I'm a G now, I guess. But, G doesn't mean anything in any other country. So, you're gonna have to do research, and if you're that desperate, do the research. Because G could be like fucking C in Japan. Or it could be like Japan, where G is fucking. Be backwards.
You
Not
got
looking
G
out
cups
there.
you got G cups in Japan, you're gonna be thought of as a fucking goddess with massive fucking tits.
No, I'm saying like Japan's G cup is literally just not a G cup, and any other card's smaller. You're considered titless in other countries.
Oh, you know, like what Miyu was saying to fucking Himiko.
Himiko, not Himiko. Miyu is probably, if I remember her number correctly, 26.
Yeah, you're not too far off.
I told you to not look it up!
Oh, yeah, I didn't even look it up. I still remember this somehow.
Oh, about the
Even though it's
number,
on the
okay, I
wiki.
thought, because
Yeah, the number.
I thought you were like, I was like, it's in the cup.
No. The cup is not measured. The cup is not on the wiki. No, the
What's a G
measurement
cup
says
in
that
Europe? I know what it is in America, apparently it's K. Look at what? Excuse me? No, I'm covering the entire alphabet. Cool.
The measurements for Miyu were like 99 centimeters.
Because anyone that has smaller tits than her is just a good. It's like anyone born after 2000.
Gee, thanks.
The Monokuma file indicates the cause of death is drowning.
So it wasn't the piranhas then. It was drowned.
He didn't even move.
I see. I haven't checked the Monokuma file yet, so that's news to me.
You lying little brat! Telling lies is what turns you into a degenerate male!
So what?
Sorry, God.
Ryoma drowned, Himiko changed places with him, and then the piranhas ate him, right?
No, Himiko only had 60 seconds to escape from the tank. Even if they changed places at the start of the show, that's insufficient time to drown someone.
True.
If that is the case, then when did he drown?
When did Ryoma drown? It was obviously...
That's it!
Got it.
Ryoma was already drowned before the show started.
Did his voice change? What?
I don't know.
Got it!
Before being eaten by the piranhas, he made no attempt to escape the water.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
To be
did you
precise,
all see the
he
same
made no
thing?
movements whatsoever. Yes. By that point, he had already joined the ranks of the dead.
Yeah.
Could that mean his body was hidden until the culprit made it appear in the tank?
Hidden? Where?
The culprit would have had to hide the body near the tank, and then show it during the act.
Easier said than done.
Was there a place on stage where the culprit could have hid the body? Oh wait! Himiko should know since she performed the underwater escape trick.
Himiko, why won't you just explain it to us?
'Cause it's magic.
And no, maybe it really was magic.
Shut up.
Himiko is committed to her act, but those who deal in dreams are oft liars.
Why is everyone still picking on Himiko? You're all worse than a drunk dad's ramblings.
We should let him vent. After all, it's tough being the man of the house.
And we gotta figure out how the trick works to find where the body was hidden.
But Himiko does not wish to tell us how she performed her act.
Then let's work together to reveal the secret behind Himiko's trick!
So, not real magic?
No, it was real magic. 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 Magic!
Oh no! It's Himiko's curse! Her curses are really powerful!
Aren't incantations usually more, complicated than that?
Anyway, we first need to determine how Himiko performed the trick. If we can't figure that out, this case is going nowhere.
Stop.
How did Himiko escape the water tank?
Maybe she just climbed out and no one noticed.
Nah, she definitely would have been caught.
Perhaps the mechanism was set up on the stage.
The curtain covering the tank was certainly suspicious.
What about that square pane of glass we found in the tank?
Maybe the tank had a secret hatch.
It must be real magic!
Yeah! Real escape magic!
Maybe there were two Himikos. And one of them was Tsumugi in disguise.
Hey, my costumes aren't disguises.
That's right. There was a similar water tank in Himiko's lab. If I remember my investigation, there was some trick to that tank.
How did Himiko escape the water tank?
Maybe she just climbed out and no one noticed.
Nah, she definitely would have been caught.
Perhaps the mechanism was set up on the stage.
The curtain covering the tank was certainly suspicious.
What about that square pane of glass we found in the tank?
Maybe the tank had a secret hatch.
I agree with you, me. Not you, me.
Yeah.
Maki is correct. There was
Yeah,
an
I'm
escape
correct.
hatch on that tank.
I see. So it did have one.
That's right. I discovered a similar tank in Himiko's lab. There was a panel on the side that could open. That was her escape.
Mind over strength!
Fuck off.
No! Your logic is all wrong, Shuichi.
What do you mean?
And you don't even know why you're wrong either. Typical degenerate male.
I like
I'll
degenerate.
smash in your face with my fists of hot burning steel!
They're not degenerate. What's the point of fucking... Yeah. don't have to finish my sentence.
The side of the tank being open
Oh shit, I forgot to do
doesn't
it.
have anything to do with
How
Himiko's
the fuck
escape.
you play this game?
She didn't use an escape hatch. I know she didn't do that. And now, I'm gonna punch you! The side of the tank being open doesn't have anything to do with Himiko's escape. She didn't use an escape hatch. I know she didn't do that. And now, I'm gonna punch you!
Wait a second. Before you punch me, what makes you so sure she didn't?
if she escaped from a hatch in the tank, the water would have gushed out with her! There would have been water everywhere! That wouldn't be magical at all! The whole trick would be ruined! With that out of the way, I'm gonna punch you!
It proves you. That's exactly why there was a second step to this trick. If I figure out why the hatch was in the exact spot, in that exact spot, I'll know the answer.
Because if she escaped from a hatch, the water would have gushed out with her! There would have been water everywhere!
I'll cut through your words.
Ooh.
There was a reason the room wasn't flooded with water.
That was the easiest remote.
The staircase that was attached to the water tank.
I knew the answer.
Try to remember how the staircase was positioned. It was aligned perfectly with the tank's escape hatch. Meaning, the water tank was connected to the inside of the staircase.
What was Sheldon going?
Inside staircase? His body was in stairs?
Knowing that, it's clear how Himiko made her escape from underwater. There was a curtain covering the tank during the performance, allowing Himiko to enter the staircase from the hatch undetected. Any water that spilled out would have simply funneled into the staircase.
So how do you get out from the staircase?
The staircase also has an escape hatch, one facing away from us. It's placed so that the water would not drain from the staircase.
In which case, a person could exit and leave water inside the staircase.
However, that person would be soaked, meaning that some trace should be left.
That would explain why there was a puddle around the stairs.
So when Himiko came out from the stairs, her wet clothes dripped water all over.
Ha ha, bitch! Caught you soaking wet and red-handed!
It didn't explain anything. Oh wait,
Judging
the
from
magic
Himiko's
part,
reaction,
right.
you hit it right on the bullseye.
Right.
But Himiko's clothes should have been wet when she left the water tank.
I thought that made this imagine. Behold, the magnificent water escape.
Her clothes were definitely not wet.
Of
I'm
course.
wet.
That's because my
Wait.
underwater escape wasn't a trick. It was magic.
No, magic had nothing to do with why her clothes were wet.
That's it!
My hair's
It's
dry, though.
because she changed her uniform.
The dormitory is stocked with uniforms. Did you hide one behind the stage in advance?
I remember seeing Himiko go to the gym this morning, carrying a uniform and a towel.
Ah! Why would you say that?
I see. She had a towel too. She may not have had time to fully dry her hair. But her short hair and hat ensured we were none the wiser.
Still be wet though.
Himiko can't get wet, because her body repels water.
Huh? Like a duck?
Himiko, come on. Give it up already.
Fine. You win. It's just like you said. The water tank and staircase both have mechanisms.
thought she was gonna change personality.
So I was correct.
Yeah, we smart.
But that doesn't mean I used them. I didn't need them, because I used my magic.
Again with the magic crap. Were you dropped on your head as a kid?
Now that we understand how the trick was performed, let us move on.
Yes, let us proceed.
Oh my god!
What the fuck?
I wasn't just followed.
Appreciate the filler. You scared me. I yawned and closed my eyes because I was about to sneeze. That scared me. Hope you're having a good Friday. Happy Danganronpa Day, I guess. Imagine someone's birthday today. Like, a couple weeks ago we missed Angie's birthday. My favorite character from this game or all games? I don't know what the answer is. All games. All and this. Okay, this one, I'm very biased. Marky? No particular reason. All games has to be... She's Lang? All games has to be Aoi. I think so. I think it's either Aoi or Akane. I love both of them. What about you, Dave?
Okay, this game specifically. It's gotta be Gonta.
Yeah, fair.
And across all of them. As much as I actually do take the piss out of it, I will say it is definitely Nekomaru.
Yeah. That's a good. Especially Mini Maru.
Oh god, yeah, the Mini-Mar. Oh dear god, right.
Why are you so busy? What are your favorite characters? The thing is... I've come to like Toko more because of Ultra Despair Girls. It's more like I like Genocide Jack more. Because I guess you just spend more time with the character, right?
Yeah.
But she just seemed a lot weirder in the actual mainline game than she does in that. I don't know what it is. Even with the fantasies. I can look past the fantasies.
Bro.
Because I enjoy them too.
From our
I do
discussion
like
earlier,
Kirumi though.
his body could have been in the space inside the staircase.
But that's where Himiko would escape from, right?
So Himiko went in the stairs with the body? What kind of kinky shit is she into?
That seems
I
unlikely.
mean, they both fit in
There
there.
isn't enough space for 2 people to fit in there.
Oh, 2 people of their
Yeah,
size.
the stairs are pretty cramped. It'd be hard to fit even Ryoma and Himiko in there. Who says they went in together? She could have made the switch as she was leaving the tank.
And you switch on Himiko.
At the
is
same
crazy.
time, she could have pulled out the body from inside the stairs. That way she'd have room to put herself in there. See how easy that is?
Is she strong enough to pick up a...
I think that explains how Himiko
3 kilo
changed
man.
places with Ryoma's body.
Wait a minute! Why did you automatically assume it was Himiko?
Who else but Himiko could have done it?
Bruh.
Angie, you spent more time with Himiko than any of us, so why are you accusing her?
You may think you're protecting Himiko, but what if she really is the culprit? We'll all die, and it will be all your fault. Atua will lose precious devotees. Are you okay with that, Tenko?
I'm totally fine with that. I don't care what anyone says. Himiko would never murder someone. That's what I believe more than anything. I want to believe in her, no matter what. If I can't do that, then I'd rather just die. So until this body takes its final breath, I'm gonna keep believing in Himiko.
Sounds like more of an obsession.
Yeah.
The only one who could have switched out Ryoma's body is Himiko herself.
When Himiko was escaping the tank, she dragged out the body hidden in the stairs and simply switched places with it.
Are you telling me you saw that happen?
No one could have seen that. It would have occurred in the middle of the show, when the tank was covered with a curtain.
So basically, no one saw anything.
That's wrong!
That's wrong! I'm on fire today.
Someone did see inside the tank. It was
I'm
Gonta.
fucked up.
Gonta had climbed onto the stage and was looking into the tank from above. Isn't that right, Gonta?
When did fucking Shuichi's balls drop? What the fuck?
That's what I'm saying!
Gonta saw down into tank, but saw no one in there.
That's what I'm saying. He, like, when his voice just changed. I don't remember being that deep.
Definitely wasn't this deep.
No,
I know
that's
that for a
wrong.
fact.
Unless it's someone else that's doing someone else ad-libs. No, it can't because it would have said that, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
The hell am I achieving?
No one was in there?
Yeah, no one. Guess that clue no good, huh?
No, that's actually a great clue. Because if Ryoma's body was hidden inside the staircase, Himiko would have had to pull him out before she went inside. There certainly wasn't enough room in the staircase for both of them. But that means, if the tank was empty when Gonta looked, Ryoma's body must not have been hidden in the staircase.
What if they squeezed into that space with Ryoma's body to avoid getting caught?
She had no need to worry about us witnessing her at that point. For the entire stage was hidden behind a curtain. To all but Gonta, anyway.
Then the culprit never would have considered hiding inside the staircase with the body. Entering the staircase after moving the body is much faster, and seems more rational too.
Then, Ryoma's body wasn't hidden in the stairs?
Someone better say where the fucking body was hidden, or I'm gonna start cutting throats!
Where was Ryoma's body hidden? We need to pin that down. It's clear it was not inside the staircase. But where?
Where were you hiding Ryoma's body?
It wasn't really in the stairs, was it?
After all, there was only enough space for Himiko.
Well, how about behind the curtain?
If there was a way to enter the tank from there, then it would be plausible.
Or maybe the body was in the tank all along, but we just couldn't see it.
Impossible. You'd need top-notch visual effects to pull that off.
Wait,
And what of the tank containing the
I didn't
piranhas?
say it was a mirror.
No way! If you put a body in there, The piranhas would have eaten it way before we saw it.
But if the body and piranhas were separated,
I was wrong!
I was wrong!
Where were you hiding Ryoma's body? It wasn't really in the stairs, was it?
After all, there was only enough space for Himiko.
Well, how about behind the curtain?
If there was a way to enter the tank from there, then it would be plausible.
Or maybe the body was in the tank all along, but we just couldn't see it.
Impossible. You need top-notch visual effects to pull that off.
and what of the tank containing the piranhas?
No way! If you put a body in there, the piranhas would have eaten it way before we saw it.
But if the body and piranhas were separated, then it wouldn't have been devoured, correct?
Not eaten by the piranhas, even though he was in the same tank. There was one piece of evidence at the crime scene that might explain that.
Where were you hiding Ryoma's body?
It's a glass pane. Glass pane. No, but then you would have seen it.
Tank from there. Then it would be possible. You need top.
And what of the tank containing the piranhas?
No way! If you put a body in there, the piranhas would have eaten it way before we saw it.
But if the body and piranhas were separated,
shit,
then it wouldn't have been devoured, correct?
After all, there was only enough space for Himiko.
Well, how about behind the curtain?
If there was a way to enter the tank from there.
This one, no.
After all, there was only enough space for Himiko. Well, how about behind the curtain? If there was a way to enter the tank from there, then it would be plausible. Or maybe the body was in the tank all along, but we just couldn't see it. Impossible.
You need top-notch visual.
And what of the tank containing
the piranhas?
No way! If
you put a body in there,
the piranhas would have eaten
it way before we saw it.
But if the body and piranhas were separated,
I agree. I agree. Keel's hypothesis is correct. The body and the piranhas were separated. This was accomplished using the square glass pane found in the tank.
just as I thought. Using that glass pane as a
You would've seen
divider,
it
a
drop,
safe
man.
space could be created in the tank. It is in such a space that the body could be stored, separated
It
from
was
the piranhas.
attached to the side, or that corner up there.
Then that means
No, it
Ryoma's
would've-
body
you would've
was
seen
hidden
it
in the
drop
piranha tank the whole
when it-
time.
Into the tank.
So Ryoma's body fell into the water tank with the piranhas?
Gonta knew it!
What is it, Gonta?
Gonta was above stage when piranhas fall. That's why Gonta sees something no one else could. When piranhas fell, Gonta sees some big thing fall into water tank with them.
How did they not see that? Oh, because it was just glass, so it was completely see-through.
Right when the timer hit 0, the buzzer went off. And then... The bottom of the suspended tank swung open, and the murky water and shadowy shapes inside fell straight into the water tank Himiko was swimming in. Huh?
No. Now that Gonta think about it, Gonta maybe see Ryoma's body.
When the piranhas dropped from the tank, I thought I saw something bigger drop as well.
I used to see that thing in slow
The
motion.
water tank on the bottom is made completely out of glass, correct? You can see what is happening through the glass. Can you really hide a body in the tank?
Even in murky water, a dead body would still be visible in a glass tank.
Unless a certain something was used to obscure the body.
A certain something?
We all agree that the glass pane was used to separate the body from the piranhas, correct? Well, that method has the added benefit of hiding the body from view.
Yeah? How could you hide a body like that?
What? Only one of them ever gets wet.
Come on, I don't want this to take 5 hours.
Stop it! Why can you just do that?
How was the culprit able to conceal the body in the piranha?
This is it! It was the piranhas. The piranhas were obscuring the body.
Huh? The piranhas?
That's right. Remember what Angie said during the investigation?
I noticed that right as the show started. I feel like there's more piranhas today than yesterday when we were preparing.
They increased that significantly? I didn't know piranhas fuck like rabbits.
It seemed that way, but it wasn't that the actual number of piranhas increased. The glass pane divided the tank nearly in half, right? The piranhas got crowded together, making it look like there were more of them.
The more densely the piranhas are packed, the harder it is to see past them.
Because of that, it was difficult to see the body hidden in the tank.
That glass pane was the lid from the piranha tank. It was really easy to detach that lid, so it's no wonder they used it as a divider.
Gee, thanks for telling us that useless detail.
What the heck are you saying? That detail was super useful! Sure, the lid looks a little big, but if you set it diagonally, it would fit perfectly. Nice job, Himiko! Your explanation was awesome!
With this much evidence, it seems like the body was definitely in the piranha tank.
Congrats, Himiko! Now there should be no reason for anyone to suspect you.
Really?
Yeah, because if you didn't switch places with the body, then you couldn't have killed him.
It only means we now have other suspects. You are not cleared of suspicion just yet.
Okay, but still, that's way better! That's wonderful news, Himiko!
Atua is happy for you.
Apologize, Angie! You and your Atua better tell Himiko you're sorry right now!
Atua is sleeping. He went to bed angry because you all doubted him.
What a petty-ass god!
No, it's okay. We shouldn't be mad at Angie. We should be mad at this class trial, at this killing game.
Oh, Himiko! Bless your sweet, kind heart!
That's what Atua said anyway.
What?
It's too bad that the handsome god went to bed angry, though.
Himiko's still brainwashed! I'm not giving up just yet. This is gonna be a breeze. Great, now what are we gonna do? We're back to square one.
And why are we back to square one?
Because any of us could still be the culprit. Jeez! You flunked out of Tard School or something?
Nuh-uh. Not everyone. We can narrow it down to whoever doesn't have an alibi yet.
Eh? What alibi?
I guess I should have known a dumb whore pig like you wouldn't understand. So let me explain.
Who you calling a dumb pig?
If there's this much evidence, then there's no mistake the body was
Franco
hidden
is
in the piranha
right.
tank. But for someone to plant the body in there with such limited time is pretty tricky.
And she didn't really speak much anyway, so I wouldn't have cloaked, if I'm honest.
Fair. Kokichi brings up a valid point.
Yeah, they don't even make sounds during fucking socials, do they? Yeah, so...
Barely.
Yeah, so I wouldn't have known.
There's only one time the culprit could have set up a scene.
She's in a lot of old anime. Before nighttime.
That's it! It was done yesterday, before nighttime.
Ding, ding, ding! The ultimate detective gets it right again!
Oh, wait. How do you know it was before nighttime yesterday?
Stop asking me dumbass questions. It could have been solved with the process of elimination. Jeez. Fine. I'll explain it to the itty-bitty pea-brained bitchlet.
Bitchlet?
First, the gym was closed during nighttime, so no one could have entered.
Wait. Apparently Akane shows up. Apparently Akane shows up in this game because I was thinking she sounded familiar because she's Akane. Miyu is Akane.
Oh.
And she's Miss Terauchi as well.
Oh dear God.
And who's the other person? Fucking Fuka. Some wide random set of characters. They're just all completely different people. Tomoe? She's Tomoe in Dancing All Night? Oh my god!
What? I'll be right back.
Why does she sound less robotic than Fuka? It's so weird.
You talking about my butthole?
No?
No, she means the alarm!
The alarm.
After nighttime passed, morning came. But hiding the body before the show was...
Impossible! Himiko and I were waiting in front of the gym before the morning announcement.
Which leaves only one possibility. It was done before nighttime yesterday. Anyone who doesn't get this is just as stupid as the whore bitchlet over there.
So the culprit placed Ryoma's corpse in the piranha tank before nighttime yesterday? Which means he was also killed during that time frame.
Yay! Now we know what time the crime happened, right?
I still don't really get it though. Can we narrow down the time of death a bit more?
Guess who else she is? Another Atlas game.
Was it a character from Scarlet Nexus?
Atlas.
Oh. Clearly a character from one of the other SMT spin-offs. Unless... Wait, no. A character from fucking... Fuck, what was the name of the game? The hospital game.
Trauma Center.
Yeah. Was it a character from Trauma Center?
Angie and Sybil. Sybil's the one with the black hair.
Oh my fucking god. Wait, she was Angie?
Yeah!
What the fuck?
Oh, she's Angie under the knife too. Oh my god, it looks so different. This is completely... I like it though. Under the knife. That's the original one now. Under the knife.
Yeah, it is.
I'll put a screenshot in the chat.
Yep. Also Mary Fulton.
Oh, she is in Digital Devil Saga.
Who?
Sarah.
No. Really?
Yep.
She was, oh my god, she was fucking Sarah. Oh my god, that innocent little piece of shit.
It's a very nice portfolio you got here. Wide amount of... To be honest, if I was a voice actress, I'd probably be the same because of fucking range. This list is long, man. It's like I'm going through Yuri Lowenthal's list. But you know it's him. That's the thing, that's the difference. You know, every time you hear a Yuri character, you know it's a Yuri character.
Yeah, considering I did hear him do a couple of voices in Devil Survivor, the 3DS version.
Yeah, she's
And
also...
some of them don't even fit his voice.
She's also in a lot of old anime as well. I should get to the bottom. These are the OG voice actors before the Genshin ones came out. Apparently, there's a game called, or something, I don't know if it's a game. Lulu is a rhinoceros.
Yeah. I'm sure we can narrow it down more if we consider the source of the information.
Gonta? Nope. Yeah. Oh, is it the swimming pool? Nope. Oh, witnessing is it that one?
This is it!
Yeah, okay. I just didn't scroll down enough.
If we can find out who last saw Ryoma alive, we can narrow down the time of death.
Who are you, bruv?
Hirumi, you were asking everyone when they had last seen him, right?
You gonna take your wig
Gonta
off
was
next
the
time?
last person who saw Ryoma.
What? Really?
And when was the last time Gonta saw Ryoma?
When Gonta was inviting everyone to insect meet and greet, so... Gonta think that was maybe 8 p.m.?
If he was last seen at 8 p.m. and was killed before nighttime officially began...
Then we can assume the crime took place between 8 o'clock and 10 o'clock at night.
So all we must do is find someone with no alibi for that time period, yes? Simple enough. After all, most of us were detained by Gonta then.
If I recall correctly, the only people that weren't there besides Ryoma...
That would be the four of us. Myself, Kaito, Mew, and also Maki.
Well, Kirumi, you would tell the truth, even if it screwed you over.
I do this for everyone. It is my duty to unveil the truth, so I do not care if people suspect me.
Ah, beautiful! Your spirit of self-sacrifice is just too beautiful!
I will also say this. The crime took place between 8 and 10 o'clock at night, and I was at the gym during that time. But I was only there for about 5
His
minutes.
reaction did not sound like a.
Why would you even say that, though? You're tying a noose around your neck, you know.
I don't care if it was 5 seconds. It's way too suspicious that you were alone in the gym. I think the cleaning lady here is the culprit. You killed Ryoma, didn't you?
It's too soon to tell. We should hear what everyone has to say, right?
Fuck that noise!
But Mew, you don't have an alibi for when the crime occurred either, do you?
Think I'm suspicious? I don't even know where the gym is.
Doesn't telling such obvious lies make you more suspicious, Mew?
The other two without alibis are Kaito and Maki. Let us hear your testimonies.
I was in my research lab the whole time. I didn't go to the gym.
But that cannot be proven, can it?
What about Kaito? Only murderers grow out creepy facial hair like mustaches and goatees.
What? My goatee's not creepy. It gives me a glamorous celebrity vibe.
Anyway, among those 4, the culprit must be the one who doesn't have an alibi.
I apologize, but given the circumstances, we have no choice but to suspect you.
Suspect who? Who's the culprit?
Wait up! Why are you guys suspicious of me? I've been helping the whole time!
Oh, wait. I remember now.
Well, they're gonna all
I
talk together.
do have an alibi.
You will see whether or not I am suspicious as the trial progresses.
I'm
No
not
way
the
I'm the
culprit.
culprit!
Oh no, the mass panic debate is gonna start. That's what you're thinking, right? Oh, you're exactly correct, buddy. Well, let me give you another tutorial. No! Loud voice dialogue. It's when one of your opponents shouts their opinion in a loud voice. Looks at everyone's arguments, even if you see a weak spot, you can't refute it. Oh no, what do I do then? That's what you're thinking, right? Luckily, it's the white noise.
I was running away from Gonta!
What is your alibi?
Tried hiding in the classroom.
When I was running from
I even
Gonta,
tried hiding in the girls' bathroom.
things got a little heated if you catch
Until
my
they
drift.
left with
Filthy male
Gonta.
pervert!
What's Maki's
That was
alibi?
5
Then
minutes
right before
9
nighttime, I
p.m.
got tired and fell
I
asleep.
didn't remember.
Did you really leave the gym at 9 p.m.?
I was in
Are
my
you
research
sure
lab
you
the
did
whole
not
time.
stay at the gym?
No, in my own room, jeez.
I need to sort out everyone's statements, just like Hayden did. Calm down. Calm down. Focus on one at a time.
I was running away
for
from
that.
Gonta!
What is your
Tried
alibi?
hiding in the
5
classroom.
When I was running from
I even
Gonta,
tried hiding in the girls' bathroom.
things got a little heated if you catch my
Until they
pervert.
left with
Filthy male pervert!
What's Maki's alibi?
Then right before nighttime, I got tired and fell
I
asleep.
didn't remember.
Did you really leave
In
the
the girls'
gym at 9
bathroom?
p.m.?
I was in
Are
my
you
research
sure
lab
you
the
did
whole
not
time.
stay
What?
at the
No,
gym?
in my own room, jeez.
I
was
have
I
an
was
alibi.
running
gym
away
for
from
about-
Gonta.
What is your
Tried
alibi?
hiding in the
5
classroom.
minutes.
When I was running from
I even
Gonta,
tried hiding in the girls' bathroom.
things got a little heated if you catch
Until
my
they
pervert.
left with
Filthy male
Gonta.
pervert!
What's Maki's
That was
alibi?
5
Then
minutes
right before
9
nighttime, I got
p.m.
tired and fell
I
asleep.
didn't remember.
Did you really leave the gym at 9 p.m.?
I was in
Are
my
you
research
sure
lab
you
the
did
whole
not
time.
stay at the gym?
No, in my own room, jeez. I was running away from Gonta!
What is your
I
alibi?
tried hiding in the classroom.
When I was running from
I even
Gonta,
tried hiding in the girls' bathroom. Next time I got...
Did you really leave the gym? Are you sure you did not stay at the gym?
No, in my own room. Jeez.
Move, you dickhead!
The gym, ma'am. Are you sure you did not stay at the gym?
No, in my
Are
own
you
room. Jeez.
twit? I don't have enough time! Bruh.
Stay at the
No,
gym?
in my own room. Jeez.
I heard it!
Yes! Fucking Kite is in the way, man. I knew he was gonna be the one to be loud.
No, I think Kirumi is telling the truth. Kokichi's story proves it.
Right when I got to the entrance hall, Kirumi spotted me. Right after I left Gonta's lab, so it was right around 9 p.m. He started throwing questions at me left and right, asking if I was up to no good. He just kept talking, and finally let me go at 10 p.m. when nighttime rolled around. A whole hour? Well, only the first half hour was a lecture. Then we played tag for the other half.
Kokichi met Kirumi at 9 p.m., and they were together until nighttime.
Gonta went to the gym to catch Himiko and Angie 5 minutes before 9 o'clock. After I left Gonta's lab, I ran into Kirumi. I'm pretty sure Kirumi stayed at the gym 5 minutes till 9 o'clock.
This information could have been told to us beforehand.
Sorry, forgot. I definitely didn't keep it a secret to make the trial more interesting.
Forgot? It seems far more plausible that you were telling another lie.
Unlike robots, we meatbags can't pull out our memories from our hard drive.
Was that supposed to offend me? Your irrationality fills me with pity.
If I am the culprit, that would mean I killed Ryoma within 5 minutes, transported him to the gym, and hid him in the piranha tank. This seems highly unlikely.
If you called Ryoma out to the gym and killed him there, you wouldn't need to move him. All you have to do is hide him in the piranha tank.
Gonta was in the midst of heading to the gym to capture Angie. Are you claiming I took advantage of that and called Ryoma for a rendezvous at the gym?
That'd be pretty difficult. We should probably look at other possibilities.
Maybe someone snuck into the gym while Kirumi and I were busy talking.
The only ones capable of that are the other three with no alibis.
Mew, Kaito, and Maki! Ah! You're including me too?
But there's actually one person we can rule out of the suspects list.
Right? There's one person who's totally not suspicious. Say who it is already.
Yeah.
One person can be eliminated as a suspect according to Kokichi. He must be talking about the figure he saw. He certainly would have an alibi. We need to pin down who that was. The key to that fact lies in Kokichi, Gonta, and Miyu's statements. According to what we know, that figure Kokichi saw must be...
That's it!
Kokichi, you're talking about Mew, right?
What? Mew?
Yeah, you can take her off the list. She actually has an alibi.
Booyah! Suck it, nerds!
Wait a sec. Since when does she have an alibi?
If you compare everyone's statements, there's no other possibility.
But yeah, I did see something on while Karumi was lecturing there. Something odd? I saw a half-naked girl wandering around the courtyard in her underwear. It was too dark to make out who it was, but I saw her walk around for a bit.
A girl walking around half naked.
Who else could it be but the horny exhibitionist Mew?
We can't just jump to conclusions like that. He just saw a shadow, right? That could have been anyone walking around in women's underwear, even me.
That's a whole different issue.
No, it's Mew, without a doubt. Mew and Gonta's statements prove it.
Oh, Gonta see Mew, but Gonta's face get red hot, so Gonta could not frame. Your face got hot? You mean you were hot on a trail, right? No, she used her, what's she call it? Secret woman weapon, and then
Well, I had to use my secret woman weapon. Let's just leave it at that.
I see. It sounds like Gonta got an eyeful, What? Why the heck were you in your underwear, Mew? Well, 'cause, I'm pretty stacked, so... I figured I'd take my clothes off so Gonta would be too flustered to touch me. That's my story and I'm sticking to it, you cockroaches! Anyway, I think the blood rushed to both of Gonta's heads because he got super embarrassed.
Mew was in her underwear, and Gonta got a weird feeling.
Okay.
So Gonta ran away.
Jesus Christ.
Well, when you got the body of a goddess, it's only natural to want to flaunt it.
Bro, you got hard and run away.
Bro. Yeah, he has every right to. You don't exactly want someone to fucking notice you got a raging hard on.
I mean, if I was Nekomaru, I'd worry about that, but I don't see that on Gonta's side. He tucks into his waistline for anything. Waistband, not waistline.
I show my panties to the boys all the time. And I mean all the time.
Door?
So you're welcome, Gonta. Think of me during your next tug session.
Most of that was unintelligible nonsense, but it would seem that Mew has an actual alibi.
Yep, it took a while, but at least we got everyone's alibis cleared up. We should remember all of this in case we need to recall these events again.
Oh boy.
That leaves Kaito and Maki as the only ones with no alibis.
Then one of them must be the culprit. But which one, I wonder? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. That's the culprit by it.
Hold up! Don't decide just yet!
Two prime suspects. Kaito and Maki. But something inside me doesn't want to accuse Kaito. I want to believe Kaito. Until he's proven guilty, I will trust him.
Maybe we should determine the sequence of events. The culprit
No, we should do something more fun. And I have the perfect idea.
Oh boy. What?
We narrowed it down to 2 people, and one of those 2 is the culprit, right? Since we don't have to randomly accuse each other, finding the truth just got much easier. So let's find the truth with a more effective method.
And what is this effective method?
If one of them is the culprit, then the innocent one should know who the guilty one is. Yeah? Because if you know you're not the culprit, then you can just accuse the other person.
Yes, that is true.
Which means there is one person among us who definitely knows who the culprit is. To that someone who knows, do your best to convince us. Work harder.
Work harder?
Have the 2 argue for their innocence. That's how we'll decide our culprit.
Even if we did that, wouldn't they just pass the blame back and forth?
And...
Huh?
You guys talk about cooperation and teamwork, but you're all afraid. You're too scared to point your fingers at others, so you hide behind the word trust. How do you expect to find the culprit when you're all worried about each other's feelings? If you're planning to expose a liar, then you have to corner them psychologically. Only then will they reveal their true self as a liar, hiding beneath a layer of deceit! If we want to find the liar, I suggest that the 2 suspects argue against each other.
Yo, mine
No
got
more
my ear.
pointless deductions.
Bro.
All we need is for them to fight for their lives. So let's host an argument that's totally not boring but super fun! We'll catch the culprit in their lies when we find a contradiction. We'll scare the culprit until they screw up! That's how a true class trial works. Right, Monokuma?
A development like that would liven things up a bit.
Yep, I totes agree.
You're agreeing with Monokuma? Just whose side are you on?
I'm on your side. I don't want to die either, you know. That's why we need to take this seriously. A hot debate to smoke out the liar.
And how do you expect us to start this?
If you guys need some help getting started, I can give out the first topic. Our first topic is this! Ta-da!
The Cubs pad.
Not
There
just
is
any Cubs
no
pad,
fucking way.
but the one given to our latest victim, Ryoma. When we started investigating, I went straight to his room to borrow it.
Go on.
The man who voices Kokichi Oma was the voice for Fuyuhiko Kuzuryu.
Okay, yeah. Just a bit unhinged.
A bit of a lot more unhinged.
So, it wasn't the culprit who took the video from his room. It was you.
And the reason why I brought it out just for this occasion is... because one of these 2 had Ryoma's motive video. Dun dun dun!
One of these 2 had it?
And for us to figure that out, we need to know who this motive video belongs to. Take a guess, everyone. Whose motive video did Ryoma have?
The motive video Ryoma had. Was it Kaito's or... We have Kaito's! Oh, you should know the answer.
Yeah, but how would anyone else know that he has? We didn't know who had who.
No, I know, but the thing is,
that's it.
Yeah, we had Kaito's, so.
Yeah, but why does it matter what Ryoma has?
Maki's motive video, right?
Because we didn't exchange it, so it doesn't really matter if he had it or not.
Oh, how did you ever guess? Ooh, I know! It's because the motive video that you have belongs to Kaito. Process of elimination wins again. The obvious answer was Maki, right?
Is that true, Shuichi?
Yes, you're right.
And what about that? Just because Ryoma had my motive video, that doesn't make me the culprit.
Finally, you said something! This is how a debate should be. I only brought up the motive video to make you talk.
Excuse me?
Okay, now that we got the party rolling, let's get you and Kaito ready to argue. Remember, if you're not the culprit, then that means the other one is. Got that? Let's start this extreme death debate. Tear up the other's lies, rip each other apart.
Wait just a minute. What are you trying to...
Quit screwing around! We don't need to debate who's a culprit! I'm not the culprit! That's for sure.
Which means...
Kaito, wait! Maybe Kokichi is wrong. Maybe he...
But Maki isn't a culprit either!
Huh?
What?
Huh? Really? You're saying neither of you are the culprit? Then what would be the point of this whole debate?
Who cares about that? All I know is that neither me or Maki are the culprit. It's just a hunch I've got.
Hunch? Are you being serious? You do know all our lives are on the line here, right? And you're betting our lives on just a hunch?
Huh, you don't get it. This isn't just any hunch. This is an official hunch from the Kaito Momota, Luminary of the Stars.
What?
How illogical. This is even more difficult to comprehend than Kokichi's antics.
You're totally not serious. You can't be that stupid, right?
No, he might actually be that stupid. Damn idiot! A two-a-damned idiot!
Hey, don't call me an idiot! Anyway, me and Maki aren't the culprit. There's no doubt about it. I believe in Maki.
You what?
You believe in her? But based on what?
Huh? I don't gotta base it on anything. No matter where the clues point. In the end, the only thing that matters is what I believe, right? Whether I believe or not. Whether I want to believe or not. That's the only thing that matters.
So, you do not have any evidence?
Only baseless conjecture.
But I totally get where he's coming from, because I want to believe in Himiko too.
You want to believe, huh? Yeah, I think I understand that.
Wanting to believe in someone is a beautiful act, yes. However, it is a sentiment that has no place in a class trial.
He's an idiot after all.
It's okay to be idiot, as long as you believe in people.
Guys, I said don't call me an idiot! It really hurts my feelings.
It's true. That's not what cholesterol is about. You're supposed to think logically. You can't let your feelings get into it. It's absurdity. Total absurdity. But then again, that absurdity saved me before, right? Why? Why do you trust me, Kaito? There's a chance I'm the cook. I believe in you because I want to. Do I need a reason? Do I need a reason other than that?
That's really suspicious.
That really is.
Especially considering that Ryoma said he didn't care about living. And Kaito was very stuck on it. It's very suspicious.
What? Isn't that why you believed in Kaede? I mean, sure, I might get betrayed in the end, but if I worry about that, I won't be able to believe in the people I want to believe in. If I can trust my logic, maybe I should trust Kaito's feelings too. Yeah, it'll work out in the end. So...
I'll believe in Maki as well.
What?
That's our Kaito, right? Making us think with our hearts.
You too? How could the ultimate detective believe in someone without proof?
But there's no proof linking Maki or Kaito to this crime either. I believe in innocent until proven guilty. For now, they are innocent.
Right on, Shuichi! I knew I picked a good sidekick!
And by the way, I might be the ultimate detective, but I'm in training. I told you that, didn't I? I'm just an apprentice, not a real detective.
How do you plan to get closer to the truth without suspecting either of them? Unless you have evidence to the contrary, these two will remain suspects.
So I just have to turn it around, right?
Huh?
It's not like I owe that idiot a favor or anything just because he defended me. But that hopeless idiot may have encouraged me a bit.
Seriously, enough's enough! Stop calling me an idiot!
What are you trying to say, Maki?
I didn't want to say anything, but I can't stay silent forever. So I'll tell you.
Oh? Tell us what?
I met up with Ryoma during nighttime yesterday.
What?
With Ryoma? At nighttime?
So Ryoma was still alive at nighttime?
Oh.
I thought the crime took place between 8 and 10 o'clock at night.
That's wrong, because I met up with Ryoma during nighttime.
If that's true, then we have no basis for suspecting only Kaito and Maki.
That's
Fucks
right.
everything up
Everyone
now.
suspected them, because they have alibis for those times.
Kokichi's a
That
suspect.
means me and Maki aren't suspects anymore!
Quit fucking around! You think I'm dumb enough to swallow that line of crap?
Yes, this seems too convenient.
But why did Maki wait until now to mention that?
It's totally obvious! Maki's so desperate that she has to lie.
Is that a lie? Did Maki lie to us? It's true. We don't have all the facts. But why would Maki say that now of all times?
I mean, people have been withholding information.
Yeah? If I trust her innocence, I should believe in her statement. But should I?
Oh. Didn't expect the intermission now. Wait, there's only been like 20 minutes since the trial started. No. Am I bugging? I'm bugging.
Now then,
Let's see. It's a fucking stump for you from what I think.
Yeah.
So I suppose it comes with the scene.
It seems the voting is finished now then, let's see the result. Who will be chosen at the Blackened? Do you make the right choice or the dreadful wrong one?
The hell you saying?
Wait a second, what result? Voting time hasn't happened yet.
Ah. Yes, it has.
Yes, it has.
Wait, oh shit.
What?
That sounded like Monokuma.
Yes, it has. Don't you remember this kid?
No, it hasn't. You're the one who doesn't remember Monotaro. Uh-oh.
Oh man, you're right. Silly me, I'm so forgetful.
Meow.
No, I didn't expect you all to get so worked up over such a small lie. Kids are pretty gullible, huh?
now then.
Well, anyway, let's skip to this tranche of it to chapter 3.
The hell you saying?
Well, wait a sec. We don't know the culprit yet.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Yeah? Who killed Rontaro?
That was chapter 1's case. How can you be this forgetful?
That was really short.
Another shocking truth revealed.
No, the first half was short.
Square one? If Square won, they wouldn't have got eaten by the competition.
After that terrible movie, they had no other choice.
Wow! What does that mean?
It means he doesn't want to get involved in another pointless argument, like this one.
We shouldn't listen to anything Maki says. She's just gonna throw out more lies.
But if we don't ask her for more details, how will we know for sure?
I told you already, we don't need to. I hate liars. Liar, liar, pants on fire.
More one to talk.
Maki, just ignore that lying little degenerate. We'll listen to what you have to say.
It must have been a little after midnight last night. He visited me at my research lab. He wanted me to show him the motive video that I received.
Motive video?
If Ryoma came to ask about that, does that mean you had his motive video?
As I recall, Ryoma had Maki's motive video, correct? Does this mean you and Ryoma received one another's motive video?
Maybe. I actually didn't check the one I got, so I wouldn't know.
Maki admitted earlier that she hadn't checked her Cubs pad.
Then why did Ryoma think that Maki had his motive video?
If he went around asking at random, he might have asked some people besides Maki.
He never asked me. He probably never asked you guys either, right?
Then, who was it that told Ryoma about his Cubs pad?
Who told Ryoma that Maki had his motive video? It would have to be someone who knew who had each pad.
It's you!
That would be Kokichi.
Gotta catch 'em all. I haven't got the pads belonging to the people who aren't here. Now everyone can watch their motive video. Speaking of,
So
did we
you
watch
saw the motive videos. Did you tell Ryoma that Maki had his?
Did we watch Shuichi's motive video then?
When males get this quiet, they're either caught in a lie or thinking dirty thoughts.
What happened then, Maki? After Ryoma asked you for his motive video?
I told Ryoma just to take it from my room. I keep my room unlocked.
Wow, Maki, that's super careless. Aren't you scared someone might kill you in your sleep?
And then what happened?
I don't know what happened after that. I'm not even sure if he saw his motive video. When he asked me, he said that he would show me my motive video in return. But I wasn't interested, so I declined. And that's pretty much it.
So you don't even know if Ryoma saw his motive video? What a bunch of crap.
If Maki met with Ryoma at nighttime, that proves he was still alive then. Which means, even though we don't have alibis from 8 to 10, Maki and me aren't suspects!
If that story is true.
It's true.
Then why did you wait until now to bring that up?
I didn't say anything until now because I wasn't in the mood to be suspected.
Suspected? What for?
Kirumi said it earlier. It seems that Ryoma and I had each other's motive videos. That's pretty fishy, right? So I didn't want to mention it to avoid suspicion.
You didn't say anything because you weren't in the mood?
It is quite selfish to keep this information hidden because you were not in the mood.
Well, whatever. Either way, let's just believe Maki.
Yes, yes! Those who believe shall be saved!
No, we need to wait. There is still more to confirm.
Well then, why don't we ask Kokichi?
Huh? What now?
You never answered my question. Were you the one who told Ryoma that Maki had his motive video?
Is that really important?
Yes, it is important. Because if Kokichi told Ryoma, it becomes more likely that Ryoma visited Maki during nighttime.
I see. Kokichi's response may help corroborate Maki's testimony.
Now you understand why I don't want your charade. I want the truth.
Well, Kokichi, did you tell Ryoma?
You said it earlier. I don't want to die, right? If you really don't want to die, then you better tell us the truth.
Here comes the dramatic turnabout. Now I'm the one pressured by Maki. Okay, it's true. I told Ryoma.
Just as I thought.
But that's not a bad thing, right? He wanted to know, so I told him.
Have you seen everyone's motive video?
No, not yet. I was gonna wait until we hosted like a movie screening party. I just checked who had whose so I could give them back to everyone after.
I see.
Anyway, if Kokichi told Ryoma that, then he must have gone to see Maki. That means Maki's telling the truth. Ryoma was alive during nighttime.
No, we cannot be too sure about that yet. Even if Ryoma and Maki did meet, it does not mean it was during nighttime yesterday.
So you still suspect me?
I am saying it could still be a possibility. If there is still a small chance of you being the culprit, then I cannot trust you entirely. Because everyone's lives are at stake.
Then which is it? A lie or not lie?
She's not lying. Can't you tell just by looking at her?
If it was that easy, we'd be done by now. No, this is a world of lies and betrayal.
Himiko! It breaks my heart to hear you say depressing things!
I find Maki's testimony suspicious. It's far too convenient for her.
This is difficult to determine.
Maki is lying. Like I said before, a liar like me knows their own kind.
I'm not lying. I did meet up with Ryoma during nighttime. I'm telling the truth.
Is it a lie or the truth? This is the turning point. This will change the fate of this case. I said I would believe in Kaito, and that means I believe in Maki. And that means I have to do it. I need us all on the same page. I have to change where this argument is going, just like Kaede did.
I met with Ryoma the previous night.
What a load of crap!
Maki only see Ryoma at night?
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
Did anyone see those two together?
Surely they would have come forward already.
If no one can prove that this meeting took place, then there is no reason to believe your testimony, I'm afraid.
As expected, Maki is lying to us. If you can't prove your claim, then it's the same as an outright lie!
Can't say the two of them met. That's too obvious a lie. So if they can convince them that Maki met up with someone...
I met with Ryoma the previous night.
What a load of crap!
Maki only see Ryoma at night?
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
Did anyone see those two together?
Surely they would have come forward already.
If no one can prove that this meeting took place, then there is no reason to believe your testimony, I'm afraid.
As expected, Maki is lying to us. If you can't prove your claim, then it's the same as an outright lie!
I met with Ryoma the previous night.
What a load of crap!
Maki only see Ryoma at night?
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
Did anyone see those two together?
Surely they would have come forward already.
If no one can prove that this meeting took place...
Damn it!
Maki only see Ryoma at night? Yes, I don't
With anyone else.
Did anyone see those two together?
Damn it!
I met with Ryoma the previous night.
What a load of crap!
Maki only see Ryoma
At night?
Yes, I
Didn't meet with anyone else.
Did anyone see those two together?
Surely
They would have come forward already. If no one can prove that this meeting took place,
Then there is no reason...
to believe your testimony, I'm afraid. As expected, Maki is lying to us. If you can't prove your claim, then it's the same as an outright lie! I met with Ryoma
Ryoma the previous night.
Maki only see Ryoma at night? Yes, I
Didn't meet with anyone else.
Did anyone see those two together?
surely they would have come forward already.
If no one can prove that this meeting took place...
Damn it!
met with Ryoma the previous night.
What a load of crap!
Maki only see Ryoma at night?
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
Did anyone see those two together?
Surely they would have come forward.
If no one can prove that this meeting took place...
Damn it!
With Ryoma the previous night.
What a load of crap!
Maki only see Ryoma at night?
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
Did anyone see those two together?
Surely they would have come forward already.
If no one can prove that this meeting took place, then there is no reason...
To believe your testimony, I'm afraid. As expected, Maki is lying to us. If you can't prove your claim, then it's the same as an outright lie!
Maki, I think you're muted. I can barely hear you.
Ah! Ah!
There we go. Oh, Jesus
It was
Christ.
at the same fucking volume. It didn't even move. What the hell happened?
I met with Ryoma the previous night.
What a load of crap!
Maki only see Ryoma at night?
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
Did anyone see those two together?
Surely they would have come forward already.
If no one can prove that this meeting took place,
I'll reveal the truth.
Negative.
Only revealed the truth.
I might not be able to prove they met, but I can prove Maki wasn't alone.
Oh? Please explain.
Well, Kaito and I train together every night. And yesterday, because of the insect meet and greet, we started late. Huh? Ah, Kaito, don't worry. You don't have to say anything. Anyway, we were doing some frog squats on the school
I
stairs
believe this game we have
when we heard two people talking.
we have to do.
People talking?
We knew one of them was Maki, but we couldn't pick out the other one.
His voice was so deep he couldn't hear it.
But now that I think about it, it must have been Ryoma.
What?
Yeah, maybe. That was probably around midnight.
Wait a minute! If you heard their voices, then that means...
So Ryoma and Maki did meet up.
No, hold up! Why'd you sit on that info for so long?
Because until just now, I didn't think it was relevant. I had no reason to bring it up.
Now, we don't know if Maki was really talking to Ryoma, right?
That is true. If I knew for certain, I would have said so sooner. But considering the circumstances, I can't imagine it being anyone but Ryoma. None of us were talking to Maki last night, correct? So it must have been him.
And nobody say you suddenly remember talking to Maki. It's way too late for that.
And you two did not confirm who Maki was talking to at the time? If I overheard a conversation in the middle of the night, I surely would have checked. We are still part of a killing game after all.
Whoa, chill out. Why the scary face? That was my bad, but it's not really manly to eavesdrop, you know? I wouldn't do something so uncool.
Anyway, I know that we heard those voices. Maki is not lying.
Then Gonta will believe friends.
You're gonna believe him? Just like that? But Shuichi has no reason to lie.
yes. If his lie leads us to the wrong culprit, he will join us in eternal sleep. Unless he wishes for death, we should be able to believe him.
That's right. You can believe me.
Yeah, you're right. I'll believe him too. Belief shall set you free.
I'd be so surprised if Shuichi was a liar, especially after we believed him for so long. We wouldn't be able to trust anyone anymore. Well, it's not like he's lying anyway.
All right, that proves it then. Ryoma was still alive during nighttime. In other words, me and Maki aren't suspects anymore.
But I guess that means everyone's alibis no longer matter, yes?
So, everyone is culprit again?
So, we're right back where we started. What a pain.
However, it should be clear now that the crime occurred after nighttime began.
The thing is, if the window was open, they wouldn't need to be in the gym and literally could sort out in the morning. Because they would, and no one could be in the pool. And they wouldn't look up, so it's not like you weren't allowed to go in your ultimate rooms. They could go up there. So there wasn't really any restrictions. They would just have to be able to transfer Ryoma from his shower room over across to the gym.
But then when was Ryoma's body placed inside the piranha tank?
Well, the gym is locked at nighttime, so it must have been the next morning, but...
That's not possible. Himiko and I were at the gym, remember?
So did we fuck up by thinking the body got stuffed into the piranha tank?
I don't think so. We have evidence to prove that's what happened.
Then when did the culprit throw the body into the piranha tank?
When did Ryoma's body get placed in the piranha tank? Maki was with Ryoma around midnight, so it couldn't have been before nighttime. And if it couldn't have been the morning after, that leaves...
The only time they could have done it was during nighttime, huh?
Did you forget the gym's not open at nighttime, dick cheese?
Yeah,
Dick cheese?
Yeah.
But that's the only
definitely
possibility,
noticeable
because
now.
by morning we were already at the gym.
It may be possible they slipped by without you noticing.
No one can slip by me. I'm known far and wide as the snoozing sorceress. What a terrible title for a guard.
Are you positive that you did not see it? You cannot enter the gym at nighttime.
Himiko would have seen it. She might strike out, but she always keeps her eye on the ball. I don't even play baseball.
But we can't disobey school rules, right? The body was probably moved in the morning.
Calm down, everyone! Gonta sure if we discuss disagreement.
I see through your arguments. Disagreement? What? A disagreement? You mean you're split down the middle again? Then the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds!
Yippee! We've been waiting for this!
Jeez, we gotta do that whole crazy thing again?
It seems like your opinions are split in this matter. If we focus on the evidence, the facts will become clear. All I have to do is show them and make them accept it. If I can't get them to see the truth now, my lie would have been for nothing.
I won't fail.
And this is what I put in the thing.
Did the culprit move the body just before the morning announcement?
Is it not possible you simply missed the culprit?
Remember, the rules state that you can't enter the gym at night.
The piranha tank is too far from the gym's entrance.
But pool next to gym also off limits at night.
But should we trust Maki's testimony in the first place?
Smugi's the only one talking about the announcement. We should focus on the simplest statement first and argue accordingly.
Did the culprit move the body just before the morning announcement?
Angie!
I was in front of the gym with the others, before the announcement.
Is it not possible you simply missed the culprit? Himiko!
We were right in front of the door. There's no way we could have missed them.
Remember, the rules state that you can't enter the gym at night.
Kaito!
Rules probably don't apply to corpses, you know.
The piranha tank is too far from the gym's entrance.
I got this! You might be able to reach the tank from the window above the stage.
But pool next to gym also off limits at night.
Maki!
Entering the pool at night's what's off limits, not the pool area itself.
But should we trust Maki's testimony in the first place?
Tenko!
It's okay, because we have Shuichi's testimony too.
Oh, that's how my phone goes so quick, man. Rapid fire.
It's true that you cannot enter the gym at nighttime.
But you're gonna get carpal tunnel from all the mashing you
I am
do.
positive that the window was how the culprit moved the body.
That window's higher than the piranha tank, and it's pretty close by. Curtains might have been closed, but the window was open the whole investigation.
That means it was certainly possible to put the body in the piranha tank from the window.
However, I'm also positive the pane dividing the piranha tank was set up beforehand.
That certainly couldn't be tossed in. It would need to be placed carefully.
Even if the culprit were to throw the body from outside the window, the window is far too high. It cannot be reached from the floor.
Ryoma was small. Gonta could have chucked him easy.
Yes, but Gonta wouldn't do that. Gentlemen not chuck dead bodies.
Being a gentleman has nothing to do with it.
I know! They used the ladder in the gym! You tested it out while you were investigating, Shuichi. That ladder reached the window, right? So the culprit just needed to put the body through the window to pull it off, right?
No, I don't think that method is possible because...
That's it! The only reason the ladder reached the window was because it was on the stage. If you used the ladder on the pool side, it would not quite make it. The ladder could barely reach the window when it was on the stage. And there is nothing on the pool side of the gym as tall as the stage.
valuable and very good
Finally,
aim.
the ladder was found in the gym, correct? If the culprit used the ladder on the poolside, we wouldn't have found it in the gym.
And they couldn't have thrown the ladder back through the window because it's too heavy.
Then Gonta used his card strength to throw the ladder or the body or something.
Hard strength.
Gentlemen not throw dead bodies. Or ladders.
The body could not have been thrown into the piranha tank to begin with. It would need to be placed carefully to prevent the glass pane from shifting.
Got it, Musclehead? Even if we injected tons of steroids into you, it'd be impossible!
Sorry, you're right.
You didn't need to apologize, Gonta.
How the culprit moved the body from the window.
Ha! You guys don't even know that? What a bunch of dimwits.
Do you have the answer then?
But of course. Tell him, Shuichi. Blow them all away with the truth.
I actually don't know that yet.
What?
The culprit definitely moved the body through the window, but I don't know how.
Seriously?
Serves you right! You just made a fool out of yourself after acting all high and mighty!
Dudes just need to shut up and take their licks.
What are we gonna do, Shuichi? We gotta figure this out or we're done for. Hey, you gotta do something, Shuichi!
I know. I have to do something, but...
I don't know what to do. I haven't figured that out yet. Damn it. Am I really not good enough? Am I no good as a detective? I can't do
I don't
this.
think it really matters how the
Can't.
body got into the piranha tank.
What?
Gonta thinks it matter. We won't know culprit's trick unless we figure out.
We're getting sidetracked. It doesn't matter how it was done, just who did it. We shouldn't focus on where we found the body. Instead, we need to focus on where he was killed.
Where he was killed?
Wouldn't it be more efficient if we focused on the murder scene instead?
Yes, that's it. We were so caught up in where the body was found, when we should have been thinking about where the murder occurred.
The murder scene would definitely have more clues about the culprit. Why didn't anyone realize this yet? That's strange.
Perhaps the culprit steered the conversation away from that topic.
Then, culprit is someone in this room.
That's important to remember. It's not as if anyone wants us to find the truth. One of us is trying to sabotage this trial.
Well then, let's discuss the crime scene to figure out who the culprit is.
That's not a bad idea for a robot. The last time I heard such a good idea was when Nino told me to move in with her under the bridge to get out of the cold.
Himikawa under the bridge?
If we can determine where this all started, we can determine how it ended. Yes. It's much too soon to quit. The trial has only just begun.
Why was it intermission?
Thank you, Maki. That was a helpful insight.
I can't believe you didn't notice that. I guess that's why you're still an apprentice. First, let's establish the crime scene.
Wasn't it the dorm room? Ryoma was relaxing in his room when he got attacked.
But the cause of death was drowning. There's nothing in his room that could collect enough water.
He's got a toilet, doesn't he?
Drown in toilets? Impossible!
We should consider places where water is stored.
The only place that fits is the pool.
Even if you use magic, there's no other way.
Well, it must be the pool then.
No, that little turd drowned in the toilet.
Shut your mouth, you noisy sow.
Sow.
Sow?
The fuck is a sow?
Cause of death is a certain. Ryoma drowned in water. The pool seems like the obvious answer, but I have my doubts.
First, let's establish the crime scene.
Wasn't it the dorm room? Ryoma was relaxing in his room when he got attacked.
But the cause of death was drowning. There's nothing in his room that could collect enough water.
He's got a toilet, doesn't he?
Drown in toilets? Impossible!
We should consider places where water is stored.
The only place that fits is the pool.
Oh, you twit! Ew.
Shut your mouth, you noisy sow.
I'll have mochi when I touch his bum.
First, let's establish the crime scene.
I know it sounds like I touch mochi's bum. It's literally 99%. I don't know where it stops now. I don't know where it is. Wait, did I?
No, that
Yeah, I
little
skipped it. It's fine.
Shut your mouth, you noisy sow.
First,
I'm thinking about mochi's bum.
Was relaxing in his room when he got attacked.
But the cause of death... There's nothing in his room that could collect enough water.
He's got a toilet, doesn't he?
Toilets?
Impossible.
We should consider places where...
The only place that fits is the pool.
That's wrong! The pool could not have been the scene of the murder. Ryoma was killed at nighttime. No swimming is allowed at nighttime, so a living person could not have gone in.
Yep, a dead body is fine because it's just an object. But if a living person entered the pool, I think I might cry.
Cry as loud as you want. I'll cry with you. We can spend the night together crying. In the morning after, I'll write goodbye on your mirror in lipstick before I quietly leave.
Only after you leave do I realize how much you really mean to me.
Quit being so gloomy. This is the year of the Jets. Fuck the Patriots.
What the fuck is he talking about?
Anyway, we can
Shut up,
conclude it's
football.
impossible
I know
for him
he's
to have
talking about
drowned the
that.
pool.
There's nothing to
Where
do
was
with
Ryoma
this.
killed if not pool? Is there other place where water can be stored?
Where was Ryoma killed? I know there's some kind of clue.
This is it! The sink in Ryoma's lab. There were distinct scratch marks on it.
Scratch marks on the sink?
And I believe those scratches were caused by...
fucking handcuffs wouldn't do that.
This is it!
They look like
The
fucking
handcuffs.
Walmart.
They were scratched as well, correct?
Oh yeah, sort of looked like they'd been scraped against something.
There's also the fact that the handcuffs were from Ryoma's lab. The marks in the sink came from the handcuffs in the same room. The size and shape of the scratches are consistent with the handcuffs, I'm sure.
How did those handcuffs get from the lab to the water tank?
Because Ryoma was wearing them, right?
Yes, though they were only visible for a brief moment when Ryoma appeared in the tank.
It has to be someone that can lift him.
I am certain he was wearing the handcuffs at the time.
That only really rules out 2 people.
The handcuffs were left after the piranhas devoured Ryoma.
3.
So the culprit
I feel
handcuffed
like 40
Ryoma
kilos.
and drowned
Yeah,
him
that
in
looks
his
like that.
lab
I believe
sink.
40 kilos is still pretty easy to lift.
Ryoma must have been pretty yummy.
Well, for the
They
three,
They chomped
for
up
the
his
3
entire
people
body.
I'm talking about.
Arms, legs, brain.
So, Himiko, Angie, and Kibo. They're different.
No, that's rough.
Saying disgusting things. I don't want to hear it.
That crunchy texture with the fatty parts just right. Then when they bite down, it gushes.
Stop! Please stop!
But how did culprit handcuff Ryoma? He could have used Shukuchi method to get away, unless someone ambushed him?
It's possible they knocked him out before handcuffing him. Though there's no way we can be sure, now that he's not but bones.
I doubt he was ambushed. I'm pretty sure the culprit got Ryoma by... Whoops. Don't pay attention to little old me. I'm just talking to myself.
When you talk to yourself, pretend you're eating and chew with your mouth closed. Otherwise, you'll get a mouthful of peanut butter squid. It's so disgusting you'll laugh.
So we all agree Ryoma was drowned in the sink in his lab, right? That sink could have held enough water to do it for sure.
All right, I'm calling it. The crime scene is Ryoma's fucking research lab.
But how did the culprit carry his body to the gym from there? Isn't Ryoma's lab on the 3rd floor of the academy?
It's actually not far at all. Although, perhaps it's more accurate to say there's a shortcut.
Was there a shortcut?
What shortcut between Ryoma's lab and the gym did the culprit use?
There!
It's already on it. Easiest
The
part.
shortcut is the window in Ryoma's lab.
The window?
That's right. None of the windows in this school open. Except the one in Ryoma's lab. And on top of that, the window faced the pool. You could see the gym straight across.
Do you think the culprit dropped Ryoma's body into the pool area from the lab window? Then they could have thrown the body into the piranha tank through the gym window. How's that? Mission
Which
complete!
is so smart, he's chewing on his fingers.
Your explanation contradicts some things we discussed earlier. The gym window was too high to reach from the poolside, even if one used the ladder.
That's right! I apologize! I must go on a journey to reflect on this!
We keep hitting dead ends, since we don't know how the body was thrown into the gym.
Well, that didn't really give us any info about the crime.
Not necessarily. We learned a lot of important information. Now that I'm sure the scene of the crime was Ryoma's lab, the case is becoming clearer. To determine how the body got from the crime scene to where it was found, I have to figure out how to get from the third floor window to the gym. And then I have to analyze the possible methods and find the most likely.
Oh, so to do something to, so it's basically logic dive, not drive.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Welcome to Crazy Taxi!
No, I'm not crazy taxi. Look.
Something, literally.
Completing, yeah. The sunset. That's something else. Outrun. That's what it's called. Outrun. I'm driving way too fucking fast, man. What it was brought from
You're going at 100. You're going at nearly 200 kilometers an hour.
Thinking time.
Go for the lab door.
Oh, I didn't know I was supposed to run over the fucking people. I was trying to miss them. Oh. What?
Yeah, it makes no sense.
If it let me, I would have tried and gone in between them.
Yeah, that's fair.
Give them something exact. I have to run over people. Yeah, please, game, make the fucking trial impossible. I wonder if the trials took so fucking long to do this shit. Where's the bloody phone? Wait, the body was brought to the gym from there. That's not wrong. What is this game anymore? Like, why are we again picking up escorts?
I could not possibly fucking tell. This music is so fucking goofy, I swear.
Bruh, literally missed everything. Why couldn't you do this before? How was it moved from the window to the classroom window? Has to be a typo.
Good.
I've got it! Ryoma's body was moved directly from his lab to the gym.
Directly? Don't tell me they threw the body from window to window. I mean, we're talking about a body. It's not like tossing a baseball, you know.
Leon would like to have a few words with you.
No, I don't believe he was thrown. But perhaps another way.
What do you mean another way? There's no other way to move it.
The culprit must have used some kind of equipment.
Huh? Equipment?
With this equipment, they can connect the two windows and move the body to the gym.
Equipment to connect the window. I believe it was found near the body.
There! The rope found behind the gym stage could have been used to connect the windows.
Oh, there was a mysterious mystery about that rope that only Atua can reveal. What mysterious mystery? During last night's preparations for the show, that rope was in the wing of the stage. But the next morning, the rope had been moved backstage for some reason. It's a mysterious mystery. Only Atua knows the answer.
So, during nighttime, someone used the rope, then threw it into the gym window?
So they did use the rope. That's how they bridged the distance between both windows.
Is the rope long enough to reach both windows?
The rope is roughly 65 feet in length. As for the distance between the windows,
According to the sign at the pool, the width of the pool is roughly 35 feet. And the distance from the edges of the pool to the windows is an additional 16 feet. Altogether, the sum total length from one window to the other is roughly 50 feet.
And pool is only thing between research lab and gym windows.
You bet it's long enough. That's what she said.
Wait, who said that?
Even if the rope was long enough, wouldn't it be pretty hard to tie them to the windows?
Both windows were too high to reach. It would be like tying a rope from one cliff to another.
If the windows were closer together, then they could toss the rope across. But they're not.
No, Gonta think it would work. Just need one more rope.
Another rope. There was only one though.
Oh, then it impossible. Sorry.
No, I'm sure there was another rope. Or at least something that could be used as a rope.
This is it! The tennis net cable from Ryoma's lab could serve as a rope.
How long is it?
About 50 feet or so. But how do they use it?
Okay, so... First, culprit hang rope outside of one window. Then, culprit move to other side. And tie cable to other window. Then, after tying to each window, culprit tie rope and cable together. That how culprit make one rope that reach both windows.
Wow, that's amazing, Gonta! You're so knowledgeable.
It's nothing. Gonta use ropes a lot when looking for bugs.
Even if they did connect the windows with a rope, they can't carry a body on just that.
Eureka! I got it! Thomas Edison once said that genius is 1% inspiration and 99% perspiration. But in my case, it's 100% inspiration!
You get it. Just tell us already.
They handcuffed the body to the rope and slid it from one window to the other, like Tarzan!
That makes sense.
The body would reach the gym window, but it wouldn't land in the piranha tank. Stop making such dumbass comments and keep your smelly breath in your dirty mouth.
Damn.
Good lord.
Stop saying such dumbass things.
Tarzan?
What?
But they also had to put the body in the piranha tank after they moved it, huh?
That is not feasible with just one rope.
Maybe the rope wasn't the only equipment the culprit used.
Not just the rope?
Well, anyway, it would have been pretty difficult to get that body in the piranha tank. They wouldn't just throw it. The trick was a super crucial part of the culprit's plan. The culprit must have carefully placed the body into the tank with their own hands. But is there really a way to do that?
Kokichi, are you hinting at something?
Huh? Hint? What hint? Don't confuse me with your talk of hinting hints.
Okay, about this.
You're confusing me. You were definitely onto something.
Curtains. No, wait, condoms, right? Fucking Ethan.
Condoms, right?
Curtains. It could be Karumi. That's fucked. I don't want it to be Karumi, man.
It's true that the culprit needed to place the body directly into the piranha tank. If the body were to fall, the culprit would not be able to retrieve it. They would have only had one shot at it. No second chances. So obviously the culprit would have wanted to put the body in the tank carefully. Meaning they would have wanted to get as close to the window as possible. But the problem is, how did they get near it? All that we know right now is that there was a rope that connected the windows. Somehow the culprit used that to move the body and were close to the window themselves. To make that work, they had to have used something else. But what would that be? What could they have done?
All right, Shuichi. The stage is finally set.
What?
Listen up. Do a good job here, and I'll be able to put an end to this trial. It all starts with you. You be the opening act, and I'll be the main event. And then together, we're gonna save everyone.
Together?
You got this! After all, you are my sidekick. I believe in you, so I'm gonna leave the rest to you.
Yeah.
Shuichi isn't as fun as Hajime was. I agree.
Yeah. Okay, I can do this.
Wait, I see your profile pictures.
I will solve this mystery and show everyone the truth. This is the main event. Something was used with the rope to move the body between the windows. Come on, think.
Oh, there we go. Remembering the control. I punch it from the fucking thing.
I see now.
Yes, that's it. The culprit used...
A ropeway, huh? Are you sure about that?
Wow, you got brain damage or something? You'd need some kind of vessel to use on a ropeway, and we don't have that!
No, there definitely was. The culprit used it to move the body along the rope.
I see it!
It's the inner tube. The rubber inner tube we found floating in the pool.
The inner tube?
Remember the inner tube we found in the pool with a rope on one side? Maybe the rope was originally tied on both sides. The culprit made a ropeway by hanging the tube from the rope connecting the windows. And because the third floor window is higher up, gravity would have pushed the inner tube along. The inner tube is made of sturdy rubber as well. It could have supported 2 people. The culprit used the ropes and the inner tube to construct a rudimentary ropeway and used it to move themselves and Ryoma's body from the lab to the gym. Once through the gym window, the culprit stood on the inner tube to move the body. Either that, or the culprit placed their foot on the windowsill. That way would be more stable and let them handle the corpse more carefully. Finally, they removed the rope from the window frame and left the scene.
Well, when you put it like that, it certainly sounds possible. But wow, a ropeway!
You say the culprit placed their foot on the windowsill. Isn't that against school rules? It would count as entering the gym, would it not?
Last time we got asked that question, we decided it was okay. Sticking your body through the window is an automatic out, but standing on the sill is...
Wait, who asked you last time?
Eh?
It is quite possible that the culprit went to you to confirm the details of their plan.
Oh, shit!
Way to put your foot in your mouth.
His foot! Monosuke just unhinged his jaw and swallowed his entire leg!
Cut it out! I can't write this off as a joke if you two keep freaking out about it.
Then your little slip-up is actually the truth!
Pops?
Uh-oh! Daddy's mad at you now!
Huh?
Well, how come I didn't even...
They were asking about fucking... They were confusing about whether standing on the windowsill was illegal, basically. And then Monosuke decides to fucking absolutely fuck himself over by saying that it was okay because someone asked him last time. So we know that the culprit went around to ask.
This is what you get for acting like a big shot all the time.
Stop. Do not bully Monosuke.
Huh?
No more blaming each other. Everybody makes
Everybody
mistakes.
listen to Robakuya.
I want us all to get along.
Robokuya.
Monodom's right!
Monosuke, you better thank Monodum. Less attitude and more gratitude. Got it?
Monodum.
Man, the trial was just getting fun. Why you gotta ruin it with that slip-up? But I guess now we know Shuichi's logic is right on the money.
So Culprit really used ropeway to move body?
Yeah, they used the ropeway to move with the body from window to window.
Ropeway murder? That's some crazy-ass shit! But if the mechanism was that complicated, wouldn't it be hard to put it all away?
Not necessarily. All one must do is detach the rope from the window after using the ropeway. Then, after returning to Ryoma's lab, one could retrieve the rope from that side. Tossing the rope into the gym from the pool window would be the final step.
I see! The rope was thrown from the window! That's why we found it there!
With that method, the culprit must have made numerous trips from Ryoma's lab to the pool.
Which is why the crime was committed during nighttime, while we all slumbered.
But if the culprit was so careful to recover the rope they used to commit the crime, why did they leave the inner tube in the pool?
I believe that was an accident.
An accident?
Yes. When the culprit was taking down the inner tube, they accidentally dropped it.
Then why did the culprit leave it in the pool?
The reason the culprit left it in the pool is obvious.
That's it! Even if they wanted to get it, they couldn't, because this took place at nighttime.
I see. They couldn't get the inner tube because swimming is prohibited at nighttime. But couldn't they have used the rope to fish it out?
Not necessarily. You see, the water level in that pool is so low. Even if one tried to draw in the inner tube using the rope, the steep angle the rope would be at would make it nigh impossible.
It'd be different if they used a pole, but there's no way a rope would work.
Even if inner tube was closer to pool edge, water's still too low to drag tube in.
Sounds like a lot of work. I can see why they just left it there. Yeah, it would take too long. And they would have been busted if someone saw them.
Ha! What kind of clumsy dipshit drops an inner tube and can't retrieve it? Let me tell you, this culprit's a real fucking amateur!
No, actually. Save for that one mistake, this was the perfect crime.
If Maki had never met up with Ryoma at nighttime, it might have been the end for us. Well, I still don't know if Maki is telling the truth or not.
Shut up.
Personally, I find this culprit frighteningly thorough. Such a bold, beautiful plan. I never even imagined there was a ropeway. Oh, respect begins to bloom in my heart for this wonderfully cruel culprit.
What are you, stupid? Don't respect the culprit.
No, respecting the culprit's intelligence is crucial in solving this case.
Now, we just need to figure out who the culprit is.
Step away.
But of course, it would be pointless to unravel this mystery otherwise.
So, who is it?
Looks like it's time for me to start the main event. But my sidekick here is on a roll right now, so I'll let him take this one.
Okay.
You're just pushing everything onto Shuichi because you don't know yourself.
Well, Shuichi, do you already know who the culprit is?
have a good idea of who the culprit is.
Hey, Shuichi, are you hesitating again?
What?
Come on, man, there's no need for that. Like I said, you're my sidekick. I take responsibility for any mistakes my sidekick makes. So use those skills of yours I believe in to shove the truth down their throats!
You believe in my detective skills?
That's right! I'm gonna leave it all to you, Shuichi!
Yeah, I need to believe in my detective work. This whole setup would have had to have been prepared in the gym well beforehand. Knowing that narrows down the list of suspects.
It has to be you!
No way.
There's one more thing I still have to confirm. But Kirumi is the prime suspect.
Me?
What? Kirumi?
Oh, so Kirumi is the culprit!
That is not yet a certainty. Let us hear her testimony first.
Is this true, Kirumi?
I cannot believe you would suspect me. If that is the case, then I will have to deny it. I will not let you make the wrong choice.
The wrong choice?
If you do believe it is me, are you prepared to stand by that decision? I will refute your accusations with all my might, for everyone's sake.
Although I kind of want to pull to head. I know I can't save, so let's do it. My PS5 and rest me. I can't play it here. Okay. Or I could technically play and just replay from the save. And then on Thursday night, and then I'll be ready for it. It's hella late. Yeah, almost 7 hours. I should have stopped at the intermission. I was gonna stop, but I didn't expect it to be a quarter of the way instead of 3/4 of the way which it normally is.
Yeah, that makes sense.
My business to attend to. It's stupid. Yeah. Dragging the stool lines. Yes, he is. Right, she's Sunday with culture, despair, enjoy dragging. Yes, what goes? No, oh, sorry. Go enjoy gadget fun.
Oh, that's better.